sheer chaos in that very pristine setting. Right.
Yeah.
All white. It's like a perfect example of the feminine grotesque, which the report talks about. This idea of a female body being, I don't know, unruly or messy.
And a source of disgust. But
Media spectacle version.
exactly. And then you compare that to what you find online in these gore spaces like Reddit.
What happens there?
Well, women are sharing these really honest stories, these group merges. Precisely. It's just distinct female biology, which then begs the question.
Why gets ignored or dismissed?
Sociologically.
So we've really laid out this huge disconnect between the real, sometimes painful physical experience women have with GI distress and how culture tends to either ignore it or just turn it into a punchline.
Yeah, it's a chasm created by media, by overlooked biology, and by this deep social disconnect.
Understanding that the media, the biology.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have 18 entries. We have 18 NGs. We have too many NGs. We need more scouts. We need more men on the battlefield and women not in the battlefield. We need women to enjoy this new reality. Because I made this reality. Is my mic on? Despite anything, can you hear me?
Thinking about, say, scripted.
No, that was satisfying. That was satisfying.
Sentry going up.
Teleporter going up.
Dispenser going up.
Each and every one of you will be sent home to you.
Received additional time.
Who wants to control those?
Impact on how the GI system functions throughout a
The comet is nearing a checkpoint.
totally. The report calls them
Big cup of
compensating.
kicking your ass.
Self, our boundaries, things that
This
remind us we're yeah, it's a chasm created by media.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Anyone hear me? You can hear me. Head yes. You can hear me. We must begin a new future for us all. European people.
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
to what you find online. Isolating, deeply shameful, maybe. For instance, a woman's home. Like estrogen and progesterone, they have a really big impact. Totally, the report calls them compensation. Define bodily functions, especially involuntary ones. So, a way to try and domesticate. Yet still so good.
What would change?
Coming for you! All of you!
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
unruly or messy.
And a source of disgust, but played for comedy.
Yeah.
But here's something really interesting the report found about that scene. Kristen Wiig, who co-wrote and starred,
Yeah. What are her?
she actually mentioned that some male producers specifically pushed for that scene. Their reasoning was apparently they wanted the women to, quote, act like men.
Okay, so that's the curated media spectacle version.
Exactly, and then you compare that to what you find online. Like Reddit. Girls don't creates so much Totally. The report calls them compensating behaviors. You know, like flushing repeatedly to mask sounds or waiting until no one else is there. Public toilets almost become these little stages for managing impressions. Oh,
That's an interesting way to put it.
and if you think about it sociologically, why do we find bodily functions, especially involuntary ones, so, well, uncomfortable? There's a concept from Julia Kristeva, the abject.
The abject. What's that?
It refers to things that threaten our sense of self, our boundaries, things that remind us we're physical beings. Bodily waste. They've learned that one.
That soldier is a spy!
Soldier! The spy!
That soldier is a
Soldier!
spy!
The spy!
That soldier is a spy!
Soldier! The spy!
Competition begins in 60 seconds.
I see spy!
I am caught! Man up, ladies! That soldier is a spy! Boys, we have a traitor in our midst! That soldier
Prepare
is a
to
spy!
compete in 30
That
seconds.
soldier is a spy! Soldier is a spy! Let us move! That soldier is a spy! Come on, I require assistance!
Prepare to compete.
I am fully charged!
Seconds.
Hello, everyone. Are we ready to play?
Soldier is a spy! Proceed! This was a
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
You ready?
The soldier is a
Did we
spy!
game plan? Alright, listen up. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna win this. Alright? Do you understand me? We're gonna win this. Can you understand? Do you understand? We're gonna win this.
Thanks, Doc.
Do you understand?
I got blood on my suit. Jingle pile!
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
Jingle pile! Sound off if you're ready!
Competition begins in 60 seconds.
The soldier is a spy. Thanks, Doc. Thank you.
Ready! Who is not ready?
Medals for everyone!
I cannot wait! Don't go here, Doctor!
Competition begins in 30 seconds.
Medals for everyone!
Prepare to compete in 10 seconds.
Alright, ready to begin? Ready?
Let us move! Proceed!
Prepare to compete
Who
in
is not
60
ready?
seconds.
Much appreciated, the medals for everyone! Move these things up! That spy is an enemy! That spy is not one of us! That spy is not one of us! That spy is an enemy!
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
Move!
Competition begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That spy is an enemy! The soldier is a spy! Are you ready? God bless. Some assistance, please!
Ready to charge!
What is
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Something's not right. Excuse me. Did it just restart at 3 times? Like slow.
It seems I am not the only spy. After completed, Doctor, the soldier is a spy. Gentlemen,
Thank you, Herr Doctor!
spy among us. Thank you, Doctor.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
It seems I am not the only spy. Spy is Kaboom! Spy is
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Auf Wiedersehen! Fight on!
First blood. That was fast.
Yeah, it's a chasm created by media by over.
Like the path forward, doesn't it?
Yeah.
To kind of dismantle.
It's definitely something worth.
Welcome.
Some assistance!
We got him. That's what I'm talking about. It's on your head. All over 4 counties. Move it up, move it up.
Medic!
Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert. Our control point is being captured. Alert.
Sentry going
Our
up.
control point is being captured.
Teleporter going up. Teleporter coming right up. Teleporter coming right up. Dispenser going up.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Teleporter going up.
Alert. The control point is being captured. Alert. Our control point is being captured. point is being captured.
It can feel horrifying.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. That's
Completely human, yet still so good.
Meet your champions.
Who here distinguished themselves? Above and beyond.
everybody becomes so tied up with gender.
Right.
So that's what we're digging into today, the tension between, well, the body just doing its thing and what society expects, which can be pretty unrealistic.
Okay, so let's dive right into that gap. Thinking about, say, scripted media.
Yeah.
How often do you see moments of like incontinence used just for laughs?
Oh, constantly. And it often seems focused on women.
Guys, we haven't missed an original. We need help.
Yeah.
No.
Pure
Okay.
chaos.
Oh my god.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Man, they're getting so mad they got a damn short circuit out there. That's fucking great.
Hey, what's wrong with the short circuit?
It's a trash weapon for trash people.
I really wish they kept it then. I really wish they'd never off the fucking short circuit, because back then it was not nearly this OP.
Yeah, it is. It's OP. That's the problem. They could set it back and it'd be a lot better.
That kind of reminds me of the fucking lock and load.
Or it should have a proximity to the engineer's shit where it works and not just blast down hallways.
It kind of reminds me of how when
It could be interesting that way.
It reminds me of when the fucking lock and load, it used to do like 20% extra damage to players instead of fucking buildings. I'm like, why would they?
Yeah, it was bad.
All of a sudden, I'm like, why?
I remember that.
Yeah, that was bad.
Rock and mode. It was so good.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
So that double toss, bitches.
It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be the demo man's direct hit version of the direct hit.
Oh damn! Somebody got silenced for racism. You dumb fuck. Down with Palestine.
I didn't realize there was a guy being racist here.
I probably already had him muted, but or they could have typed and text chat, and the admin could have. Yeah, because that's automated.
He's saying stuff.
Oh goddamn! I'm coming, Glenn. Thank you, Glenn. You're the best. Half of my kills are because of this man.
Damn! Oh shit!
I gotta buy this man a steak. Oh, I got Double donk. Legally blind, you fuck. Well done, sir.
I did my best.
Well
Just for that
done.
double dunk, I gotta chug this Busch Light Lime.
If it makes you feel any better, I'll chug a Pernicious.
The hell's a Pernicious?
It's from Wicked Weed Brewery.
Ooh.
It's an IPA, but it's a little sweeter. It's not so dry like a lot of the other ones.
That ain't bad at all.
Thank you.
It's fairly strong. Come back here, demo. Let's melee. Oh shit. Never mind.
Alright, let's go. Oh shit, there's too many! We need a heavy. We need a heavy in here.
You got me again, fucker.
Hey man, Demo Man against tight rooms? This is bound to happen.
Yeah, I was trying to heal some other guy's sentry like a dummy.
I'm making.
Real physical stuff, GI issues, culture talks about it, or maybe doesn't talk about it.
Exactly.
And what's really striking is how something so, universal, something everybody does, becomes so tied up with gender.
Right.
So that's what we're digging into today, the tension between, well, the body just doing its thing and what society expects, which can be pretty unrealistic.
Okay, so let's dive right into that gap. Thinking about, say, how often do you see moments of, like, incontinence used just for laughs?
Oh, constantly. And it often seems focused on women, doesn't it?
Totally. The report points straight right to that scene.
The bridal shop.
Yeah.
Pure chaos in that very pristine setting. Right.
Yeah.
All white. But like a perfect example of the feminine grotesque, which the report was. This idea of the female body being, I don't know, unruly or messy.
And a source of disgust, but played for comedy.
Yeah.
But here's something really interesting the report found about that scene. Kristen Wiig, who co-wrote and starred,
What are
she actually mentioned that some male producers. Their reasoning was apparently they wanted the women to, quote, act like men.
Okay, so that's the curated media spectacle.
Exactly, and then you compare that to what you find online in these war spaces like Reddit. Well, women are sharing these really
Right, I saw that latchkey incontinence thing being so close to a bathroom, which is not making it.
Yes, that really specific, desperate physical struggle. But the powerful thing is with these online spaces, they create real community.
Solidarity seems to be there.
Absolutely. It takes something that feels incredibly isolating, deeply and turns it into a shared thing. People realize, okay, it's not just me. They're not alone.
That sharing is powerful.
Yeah.
Okay, but beyond the cultural stuff in the online talk, what about the actual, biology?
Yeah.
Does the science show women do have more GI issues?
Oh, definitely. The sources we looked at are pretty clear. There are distinct biological reasons. For instance, a woman's comb. It's longer.
Longer? Really? By how much?
On average, about 10 centimeters longer. Yeah. And it's housed in a pelvis that's typically smaller.
Huh. So it's got less room, more winding.
Sort of, yeah. And that physical difference actually slows down transit time. It can take up to 14 hours longer for food to move through the It is. And then you factor in hormones.
Hello.
Really big impact on how the GI system functions throughout a woman's life cycle.
So this isn't some kind of, I don't know, failure decorum or women not being polite enough. It's physiology.
Precisely. It's just distinct female biology, which then begs the question.
Which one gets ignored or dismissed culturally.
Exactly. This pervasive idea that girls don't poop creates so much unnecessary shame.
And it leads to those weird coping mechanisms, right? Like in public restrooms.
Totally. The report calls them compensating behaviors. You know, like flushing repeatedly to mask sounds or waiting until no one else is there. Public toilets almost become these little stages for managing impressions.
Stages.
Oh.
That's an interesting way to put it.
And if you think about it sociologically, why do we find bodily functions, especially involuntary ones, so, well, uncomfortable? There's a concept from Julia Kristeva, the abject.
The abject? What's that?
It refers to things that threaten our sense of self, our boundaries, things that remind us we're physical beings. Bodily waste, leaks, they blur that line between me and not me, or me and waste. It can feel horrifying.
Okay, yeah, I can see that sort of primal boundary thing.
Right. And maybe, just maybe, the way media uses laughter, like in Bridesmaids, is a kind of defense. A way to try and domesticate that fear, make the horror of bodily collapse feel less threatening.
So, we've really laid out this huge disconnect between the real, sometimes
Making an investment.
experience women have with GI distress and how culture tends to either ignore it or just turn it into a punchline.
Yeah, it's a chasm created by media, by overlooked biology, and by this deep social discomfort around the body.
Understanding all these layers, then the media, the biology, the sociology, it feels like the path forward, doesn't it?
Yep.
To kind of dismantle this last taboo.
I think it has to be. And it really leaves us, and maybe you listening, with a pretty important question. How can we collectively start to build more empathy around this? How do we actually
Hot dog
break
are
the
actually
silence surrounding these experiences that are universal, completely human, yet still so hidden?
Yeah. What would change if we could approach this with understanding instead of just silence?
It's definitely something.
Welcome to the deep dive. Today we're getting into something, well, something pretty taboo.
Yeah.
Defecation.
Yeah. And
Hot dog.
specifically how it gets kind of hidden, especially for women. We're looking at this report. It's fascinating. It shows this huge gap.
A gap between like the real
This is how I
physical
feel
stuff,
safe at
GI
home.
issues, you know, and how culture talks about it, or maybe doesn't talk about it.
Exactly.
And what's really striking is how something so, you know, universal, something everybody does, becomes so tied up with gender.
Right.
So that's what we're digging into today, the tension between, well, the body just doing its thing and what society expects, which can be pretty unrealistic.
Okay, so let's dive right into that gap. Thinking about, say, scripted media.
Yeah.
How often do you see moments of, like, incontinence used just for laughs?
Oh, constantly. And it often seems focused on women, doesn't it?
Totally. The report points straight to Bridesmaids, you know? That scene.
The bridal shop scene.
Yes.
Pure chaos in that very pristine setting. Right.
Yeah.
All white. Like a perfect example of the feminine grotesque, which the report talks about. This idea of the female body being, I don't know, unruly or messy.
And a source of disgust, but played for comedy.
Yeah.
But here's something really interesting the report found about that scene. Kristen Wiig, who co-wrote and starred,
Yeah. What are her?
she actually mentioned that some male producers specifically pushed for that scene. Their reasoning was apparently they wanted the women to, quote, act like men.
Okay, so that's the like curated media spectacle version.
Exactly, and then you compare that to what you find online in these war spaces like Reddit.
What happens there?
Well, women are sharing these really honest stories, these poop emergencies.
Right, I saw that term, like the latchkey incontinence thing, being so close to a bathroom but just not making it.
Yes, that really specific, desperate physical struggle. But the powerful thing is that these online spaces, they create real community.
Yeah, solidarity seems key there.
Absolutely. It takes something that feels incredibly isolating, maybe, and turns it into a shared. People realize, okay, it's not just me. They're not alone.
That sharing is powerful. Okay, we are going to science show women do have more GI issues?
Oh, definitely.
Here we go. I'm just
The
being
sources we looked at are pretty clear. There are
That man
distinct
saying.
The enemy has received additional time.
Incoming! Hey! Go, go, go! I'm moving this. Yeah!
The payload is nearing a checkpoint. The enemy has received additional time.
like flushing repeatedly to mask.
I will put you into a grave!
The payload has almost reached the final terminus. You failed.
Things that affect our sense of self, our boundaries.
Play ball!
Oh.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
The way media uses laughter, like expression,
Hey, thanks, Duck.
a way to try and domesticate that fear, make the horror of bondage laugh feel less.
So we really laid out the real, sometimes painful physical experience women have with GI distress, and how culture
Mission begins in 30 seconds. Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, thanks, Doc. Hey, Whip! The freaking card stopped! Yeah, why don't you come over and say that to my face, okay? Want some?
universal, something everybody does.
Right.
What the hell? Stop pushing the car!
Ugly or messy.
And a source of disgust, but played for comedy.
Yeah.
But here's something really interesting the report found about that scene. Kristen Wiig, who co-wrote and starred,
Yeah. What about her?
she actually mentioned that some male producers specifically pushed for that scene.
We're
The
reviving
reason
Tift.
was apparently they wanted the women to, quote, act like men.
Okay, so that's the curated media spectacle version.
Exactly, and then you compare that to what you find online in these war spaces like Reddit.
What happens there?
Well, women are sharing these really honest stories, these poop emergencies.
Right, I saw that term, like a latchkey incontinence thing, being so close to a bathroom, but just not making it.
Yes, that really specific, desperate physical struggle. But the powerful thing is for these online spaces, they create real community.
Yeah, solidarity seems key there.
Absolutely. It takes something that feels incredibly isolated, deeply shameful maybe, and turns it into a shared thing. People realize, okay, it's not just me. They're not alone.
That sharing is powerful. Okay, but beyond the cultural stuff in the online talk, what about the actual, like, biology?
Yeah.
Does the science show women do have more GI issues?
Oh, definitely. The sources we looked at are pretty clear. There are distinct biological reasons. For instance, a woman's colon. It's longer.
Longer? Really? By how much?
On average, about 10 centimeters longer.
Yeah.
And it's housed in a pelvis that's typically smaller.
Oh, so it's got less room, more blank.
Sort of, yeah. And that physical difference actually slows down transit time. It can take up to 14 hours longer for food to move through compared to a man. It is. And then you factor in hormones, things like estrogen and progesterone. They have a really big impact on how the GI system functions throughout a woman's life cycle.
So this isn't some kind of, I don't know, failure decorum or women not being polite enough. It's physiology.
Precisely. It's just distinct female biology, which then begs the question.
This is why it gets ignored or dismissed culturally.
Exactly. This pervasive idea that girls don't poop creates so much unnecessary shame.
And it leads to those weird coping mechanisms, right? Like in public restrooms?
Totally. The report calls them compensating behaviors. You know, like flushing repeatedly to mask sounds or waiting until no one else is there. Public toilets almost become these little stages.
This is a good decision for me because I have so much. I've literally years of experience in this trading.
And if you think about it sociologically, why do we find bodily functions, especially involuntary ones, so, well, uncomfortable? There's a concept from Julia Kristeva, the abject.
The abject. What's that?
It refers to things that threaten our sense of self, our
Allow
boundaries,
option.
things that remind us we're physical beings. Bodily waste, if they blur that line between me and not me, or me and waste, it can feel horrifying. And maybe
You failed! Mission begins.
Let's waste 'em!
Seconds.
Biology to sociology, it feels like a path forward, doesn't it?
Yeah.
To kind of dismantle this last taboo.
I think it has to be. And it really leaves us, and maybe you listening, with a pretty important question. How can we collectively start to build more empathy around this? How do we actually break the silence surrounding these experiences that are universal, completely human, yet still so hidden?
Yeah. What would change if we could approach this with understanding instead of just silence or shame?
It's definitely something to do.
Welcome to the deep dive. Today we're getting into something, well, something pretty taboo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Defecation.
Yeah, and specifically how it gets kind of hidden, especially for women. Looking at this report, it's fascinating. It shows this huge gap.
A gap between like the real physical stuff, GI issues, you know, and how culture talks about it, or maybe doesn't talk about it.
Exactly.
And what's really striking is how something so, you know, universal, something everybody does, becomes so tied up with gender.
Right.
So that's what we're digging into today, the tension between, well, the body just doing its thing and what society expects, which can be pretty unrealistic.
Okay, so let's dive right into that gap. Thinking about, say, how often do you
female body being unruly or messy.
and a source of disgust, but playful. But here's something really interesting the report found about that scene. Kristen Wiig, who co-wrote and starred.
Yeah, what on her?
She actually mentioned that some male producers specifically pushed for that scene. Their reasoning was apparently they wanted the women to, quote, act like men.
Okay, so that's the like curated media spectacle version.
Exactly, and then you compare that to what you find online, these war responses like Reddit. Well, women.
Right, I saw that term, like a latchkey.
No, I think you are. I'm gonna mute you now. Have a nice day. Wasted too much time on mouth breathers. Anyways, looking to sell my items for cash and keys. Items in my backpack for cash and keys.
Classic!
Stop! Medic! I'm coming for you! Anywhere! Now! Sentry ahead! Murder!
Make the horror of bodily collapse feel less threatening.
So we've really laid out this huge disconnect
Why am I not able
between
to
the
do it?
real, sometimes painful physical experience women have with GI distress and how culture tends to either ignore it or just turn it into a punchline.
Yeah, it's a chasm created by media, by overlooked biology, and by.
Do you have any sort of trouble?
Welcome to the deep dive. Today we're getting into something, well, something pretty taboo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Defecation.
Yeah, and specifically how it gets kind of hidden, especially for men. We're looking at this report. It's fascinating. It shows this huge gap.
A gap between like the real physical stuff, GI issues, you know, and how culture talks about it, or maybe doesn't talk about it.
Exactly.
What's really striking is how something so, you know, universal, something everybody does, becomes so tied up with gender.
Right.
It's ridiculous today. The tension between the body just doing its thing, and society itself, which can be pretty unrealistic.
Okay, so let's dive right into that gap. Thinking about, say, scripted media.
Yeah.
How often do you see moments of like incontinence used just for laughs?
Oh, constantly. And it often seems focused on women, doesn't it?
Totally. The report points straight to bridesmaids, you know? That's
The bridal shop scene.
yes.
Pure chaos in that very pristine setting. Right.
Yeah.
All white. It's like a perfect example of the feminine grotesque, which the report talks about. This idea of a female body being, I don't know, unruly or
That playful.
yeah.
But here's something really interesting the report found about that scene. Kristen Wiig, who co-wrote and starred,
Yeah. What on her?
she actually mentioned that some male producers
I thought it was
So that's the like curated media spectacle version.
Exactly, and then you compare that to what you find online in these
Thank
war
you.
spaces like Reddit.
What happened there?
Well, women are sharing these really honest stories, these poop emergencies.
Right, I saw that term, like the latchkey incontinence thing, being so close to a bathroom but just not making it.
Yes, that really specific, desperate
I don't know.
physical
They
struggle.
they
but
seem
the
okay,
powerful thing
unless
is
they're
these online spaces, they create real community.
Yeah, solidarity seems key there.
Absolutely. It takes something that feels incredibly isolating, deeply shameful maybe, and turns it into a shared thing. People realize, okay, it's not just me. They're not alone.
That sharing is powerful.
Yeah.
Okay, but beyond the cultural stuff in the online talk, what about the actual, like, biology?
Yeah.
Does the science show women do have more GI issues?
Oh, definitely. The sources we looked at are pretty clear. There are distinct biological reasons. For instance, a woman's colon. It's longer.
Longer? Really? By how much?
On average, about 10 centimeters longer.
I don't.
And it's housed in a pelvis that's typically
what did I do?
Huh. So it's got less room, more one.
Sort of, yeah. And that physical difference actually slows down transit time. It can take up to 14 hours longer for food to move through compared to a man.
14 hours, that's significant.
It is. And then you factor in hormones, things like estrogen and progesterone, that have a really big impact on how the GI system functions throughout a woman's life cycle.
So this isn't some kind of, I don't know, failure decorum or women not being polite enough. It's physiology.
Precisely. It's just distinct female biology, which then begs the question.
This is why it gets ignored or dismissed culturally.
Exactly. This pervasive idea that girls don't poop creates so much unnecessary shame.
And it leads to those weird coping mechanisms, right? Like in public restrooms.
Totally. The report calls them compensating behaviors. You know, like flushing repeatedly to mask sounds or waiting until no one else is there. Public toilets almost become these little stages for managing impressions.
Stages.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see that sort of primal boundary thing.
Right. And maybe, just maybe, the way media uses laughter, like in Bridesmaids, is kind of defense. A way to try and domesticate that fear, make the horror of bodily collapse feel less.
No, it says I'm okay. So
Between the real
security is good.
painful physical experience women have with GI distress and how culture tends to either ignore it or just turn it into a punchline.
Yeah, it's a chasm created by media, by overlooked biology, and by this deep social discomfort around the body.
Understanding all these layers, then the media, the biology, the sociology, it feels like the path forward, doesn't it?
Yep.
To kind of dismantle this last taboo.
I think it has to be.
It should work
And
out.
it really leaves us, and maybe
I
you
just
listening,
wait.
with a pretty important question.
Okay.
How can we collectively
All right.
start to build more empathy
Let's man
around
up.
this? How do we actually break the silence surrounding these experiences that are universal, completely human, yet still
I'm gonna activate one for just in case someone's finishing up.
Welcome to the deep dive. Today we're getting into something, well, something pretty taboo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Defecation.
Specifically, how it gets kind of hidden, especially for women. We're looking at this report. That's a huge gap.
A gap between like the real physical stuff, GI issues, you know, and how culture talks about it, or maybe doesn't talk about it.
Exactly.
And what's really striking is how something so, you know, universal, something everybody does, becomes so tied up with gender. That's what we're doing today. The body just becomes a thing.
Esports. Transmitting esports. Hello, I'll be whatever you need. How can I help? Transmedi, how can I help? Hot dogger! Oh my gosh, I just bought a Sunbeams hot dogger like off of marketplace.tf, and it says, oh my god, dude! I just bought a Sunbeams hot dogger on marketplace for $100, and I basically was told me that this is an investment. Because basically I wanted to.
Hey, good job there, hard hat!
Pony up, boys!
Bring me Metal Man to fight!
Ready! Go! Y'all ready? I'm ready! Everybody ready?
Welcome to Man Up Mode. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heads up, engineers. A sentry buster has entered the area.
No means no. No means no. Hello, everyone.
Alright. Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I'm here to teach everyone about consent. No means no. So if they haven't said no, they say stop. Stop. That is as simple as that. It says no means no. 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 Excuse me. No means no. No means no. No means no. It's in his fucking face. No means no, bitch. No means no. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sir. Do you see this shit? Do you see? Excuse me. Excuse me. No means no. No means no. No means no. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. No means no. No means no. No means no. No means no. Consent, bitch. Learn what consent means. You know what consent is? Excuse me. That's my bomb. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Security alert.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth. There we go again. Who left the garage door open? Very important when you have cats. Leave your door open. excuse me, I must curse out North Korea because they did steal the Pueblo. They stole the Pueblo from the military of the United States military, and that will not be forgotten. Operation Aftermath. This will defend. This will defend. Quite the pyro.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area!
A flower gets to choose. The wand chooses the owner. I mean, the wand chooses the owner. The wand chooses the owner. These furs traced by Sebastian. The first choose you.
Another sentry buster has entered the
This is
area!
really cool spice that and that's why they're like, I bought myself a steal. That's why they're like, it's not secure. I know it's not secure. I'm making fun of this, but it's not secure. Obviously, it's not secure communication. I'm just caching everything that is. MK Ultra is literally high school material.
Get to an upgrade station.
Y'all have no idea. Y'all think I'm a AI, but I'm not. Anyway. Bullet resistance a little bit. Let's see if bullet resistance. Bullet resistance. Yeah. I do have some pretty cool spots. Like humanity. Anyways. Do not worry. The robot doggers, the hot doggers are coming.
Well in, men.
I thought I unbinded that. It's my bad.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! I cannot wait!
Oh, I sold it. I already sold it. It's a different account. Holy Grail, where was it? Man Robotics?
Who is not ready to fight?
Man up mode activated. 5, 4, 3,
Panos Gaming.
2, 1. Security alert. Bomb has been set back to the start.
We're getting hit. I'm moving it. Big robot. I'm moving it.
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster! Alert! The bomb is almost to the hedge! Alert! Spies!
Yeah, let's conversate like Facebook guys.
I'm not sure.
Now find an upgrade station.
I'm definitely trying here.
Solidarity seems to be there.
Absolutely. It takes something that feels incredibly isolating, deeply shameful maybe, and turns it into a shared community. Realize, okay, it's not just me. They're not alone.
That sharing is power.
Oh well.
Okay, but we want to go
We're going to feed. Coupons.
For instance, a woman's hole. It's longer.
longer. Really? By how much?
On average, about 10 centimeters longer, and it's housed in a pelvis that's typically smaller.
Huh. So it's got less room.
Hello, Venos Gaming. Let's ready up. It's time to play.
Get ready to man up.
Alright, it's time to man up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now I'm gonna go back.
Engineer, look out for that sentry buster! Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area. Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Thanks, Doc. Another sentry buster has entered the area. I'm moving this. There wasn't any light.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Evil at all costs. Truly okay.
Incoming spy. All pipes destroyed. Here come the spies. Well done. Hurry, get to an upgrade station.
Y'all ready? Ready! Who is not ready?
I am ready to fight robots!
The attack has started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The spies are here. Attention, engineers. We've got a sentry buster. Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area! Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area. sentry buster has entered the area. Do not let the ball hit.
Behind you, dude.
If they deploy the bomb, all is lost. Yes! You've driven the bomb carrier back. Alert! If they deploy the bomb, all is completed. Go, get to an upgrade station.
I cannot wait! Appreciate it, Doc. Man up, ladies!
I activated a squad surplus for this thing. Come on,
Let us begin!
We can do this. I activated a squad surplus. We can do this game. If we believe in ourselves, I know that we can do it. I'm waiting for my hot dog, but I tell you, I'm just good. You're my friend. You are truly very inspector. Comrade, let me wear my coat.
Here they come.
What's the article?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Comrades. Volunteer fire department. Volunteer. 필요가. 정신아 필요가 이 씨가 I am trying to fix everything, and everything is 거의 휘벗는 거지. 이 씨가 당신. 너무 싫어.
Get to an upgrade station.
We have to win this. We got this. We got this. We just have to believe in ourselves. And we can do it. I'll do a little. I'll go. You want me to stay? I mean, I'm going to pyro for now. What if I just go? I'll go medic. You want me to go medic? I'm a pretty good medic.
I am ready.
Dismantle this last half.
I think it has to. And it really leaves us, and maybe you listening, with a pretty important question. How can we collectively start to build more empathy around this? How do we actually break the silence surrounding these experiences that are universal, completely human, yet still so hidden?
Yeah. What would change if we could approach this with understanding instead of just silence or shame?
It's definitely something worth thinking about.
Welcome to the deep dive. Today we're getting into something pretty tempting. Defecation.
Kind of hidden, especially for women. We're looking at this report. It's fascinating. It shows this huge gap.
A gap between like the real physical stuff, GI.
I should be able to do this one. Oh, 2 or 3 hours. I'll trust them.
Go on, get! Pony up, boys!
Press F4, get ready.
We're under attack. Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Do not let the bomb hit. Security alert!
No, I was trying to get the bomb. Hey, don't worry, it's the first time playing with firearms. I only play firearms. All I really need is the black box.
It's longer.
Longer? Really? By how much?
On average, about 10 centimeters.
This is all... Ooh, that's 6 expensive.
Huh. So it's got less room, more winding.
Sort of,
Professional.
yeah. And that physical difference actually slows down transit time. It can take up to 14 hours longer for food to move through compared to a man.
14 hours.
It is. And then you factor in hormones, things like estrogen and progesterone. They have a really big impact on how the GI system functions throughout a woman's life cycle.
So this isn't some kind of, I don't know, failure decorum or women not being polite enough. It's physiology.
Precisely. It's just distinct female biology, which then begs the question.
This is why it gets ignored or dismissed culturally.
Exactly. This pervasive idea that girls don't poop creates so much unnecessary shame.
And it leads to those weird coping mechanisms, right? Like in public restrooms.
Totally. The report calls them compensating behaviors. You know, like flushing repeatedly to mask sounds or waiting until no one else is there. Public toilets almost become these little stages for managing impressions.
Stages.
Oh.
That's an interesting way to put it.
And if you think about it sociologically, why do we find bodily functions, especially involuntary ones, so, well, uncomfortable? There's a concept from Julia Kristeva, the abject.
The abject? What's that?
It refers to things that threaten our sense of self, our boundaries, things that remind us we're physical beings. Bodily waste, leaks, they blur that line between me and not me, or me and waste. It can feel horrifying.
Okay, yeah, I can see that sort of primal boundary thing.
Right. And maybe, just maybe, the way media uses laughter, like Bridesmaids, is kind of defense. A way to try and domesticate that fear, make the horror of bodily collapse feel less threatening.
So we've really laid out this huge disconnect between the real, sometimes painful physical experience women have with GI distress, and how culture tends to either ignore it or just turn it into a
The bomb has been set to stop!
something everybody does, becomes so tied up with gender.
Right.
So that's what we're digging into today, the tension between, well, the body just doing its thing and what society expects, which can be pretty unrealistic.
Okay, so let's dive right into that gap. Thinking about, say, scripted media.
Yeah.
How often do you see moments of, like, incontinence used just for laughs?
Oh, constantly. And it often seems focused on women, doesn't it?
Totally. The report points straight to Bridesmaids, you know? That scene.
The bridal shop scene. Pure chaos. And very right.
Yeah.
All white. But like a perfect example of the feminine grotesque, which the report talks about. This idea of a female body being, I don't know, unruly or messy.
And a source of disgust. But here's something really interesting the report found about that scene. Kristen Wiig, who co-wrote and starred.
Yeah. What about her?
She actually mentioned that some male producers specifically pushed for that scene. Their reasoning was apparently they wanted the women to, quote, act like men.
Okay, so that's the like curated media spectacle version.
Exactly, and then you compare that to what you find online in these war spaces like Reddit.
What happens there?
Well, women are sharing these really cool stories, these poop emergencies.
Right, I saw that term, like the latchkey incontinence thing, being so close to a bathroom but just not making it.
Yes, that really specific, desperate physical struggle. But the powerful thing is these online spaces, they create real community.
Yeah, solidarity seems key there.
Absolutely, it takes something.
The bomb is about to be detonated, but we're not done yet. I'd now get to an upgrade station.
Who is not ready?
Thank you, Robert. Guys, I got it! Oh my god, I just stopped on it! Oh. Yes. And now let's switch to the name.
We're under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here's one for Stop what I'm doing. Slow fire, slow fire.
Heads up, engineers. A sentry buster has entered the area.
Next time he's going to college, I'll go to college. I'll go to
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I clean up the...
That wasn't getting any lighter.
Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I'm moving this.
Scout, where are you? Thank you.
Yes! The bomb has been set. Security alert. The bomb has been set back to the start.
like have push to talk on, or do you have it always on?
You pressing the button down is
Service to us. It's a service to us.
No, I don't survive. They almost deported me.
I didn't even say ice, man. I said, is this you servicing us by telling us what's going on?
Oh yes. I'm just explaining what's going on.
Okay, so I'm fine with you doing that in your stream, but I'm not watching your stream. I don't want to mute you because I want to hear your call-outs. You're consistently talking. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
The bomb is almost. They're deploying the bomb. You've beaten them back. For the moment. Get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave.
I got that bonus, right? I did press H to get 50 there, but you get the bonus, so that's just in case. I press H just in case. I pay $50 just in case. I am legitly running a. Sorry, I'm trying to juggle between. I'm a physicist, and I'm trying to use physics to prove that there is God for the real Catholics that have been actually hurt by those, and also Lunar veterans and anyone that is a veteran. You're not forgotten, whether you're a prisoner of war or not. I'm basically ministering to everyone I know. Let's go.
Sound off if you're ready.
Okay, was that you talking to the stream or us?
That was me trying to explain why I've been reacting to everything, and now I'm reacting to you. Hello, M3EZU. Thank you for being a great engineer. Thank you for giving me the instructions, and thank you for getting me back into shape. I mean, as long as you give me instructions, I do them. It's like I don't want to think anymore. It's like that one scene from Jarheads, or is it? It's like the perfect soldier is that one that does not question the orders, but simply is questions why the orders were not given to them in the first place. Why the orders were not given to where we should inject children with estrogen so that they do feel womanly. If everyone has enough estrogen to feel woman, then if everyone gets HRT.
Hey, Trash, I'm gonna stop you there. I don't give a shit.
If everyone has an equal amount of hormones, then we can do women's first eventually.
What are you spewing about, brother?
We have to inject children. We have to inject women with testosterone, such that they do become masculine.
Women with testosterone.
Because Russia, women want testosterone, so let's give it to them for free. Instead of giving period products for free, give them the needs. Give them what everyone wants: testosterone. They want it to build muscle. Don't give them steroids. Just give them testosterone. Give free HRT. Everything in the world can be saved. I'm serious. This is genuine. The final solution is giving everyone what they need. Because we have enough AI to program enough phosphodynamic stars.
You know what I need right now?
What's up?
I need you to be quiet. Yes, I'm trying to aim.
I'm the guardian of liberty. I'm gonna guard you, take this. I'm the guardian of liberty from ACLU. Take this. You cannot launch my liberties. Haha. Take this. I'm going postal right now. Postal right now. I'm murdering my parents. Murder my family. Murder my sister. Murder everyone in my family. Everyone. Access the backstage. Backstage. All stand down. All gonna 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 stand down. Tempo.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Go to Holland. I want to go to Holland. Sorry. Holland is I used to work for the United Nations. I didn't work for them.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Yo, Trash, I got a genuine question.
What's up?
Are you schizophrenic?
No, they tried to diagnose me with that, so I'm basically taking all the AI. Because if the AI thinks that religion is AI, so if you quote AI, it'll pick the AI. But I'm not using any AI so that I just stay the way I am. Because if I am insane, then I should still at least, be fed because I'm at least funny. And if Donald Trump is funny, I want to be funny and not a president. I can't even run for president. That's why the white people are like, this is the perfect capsule for anything. Because honestly, the rich North Koreans, I'm selling myself, but I'm not selling my soul. Because I have to get money for my family. And basically trying to get myself into the, without using AI, become famous. Although everyone else is now trying to use AI to disprove it. Which is...
Have you ever thought that you might be AI?
Well, I thought of this. That's why I went to TSA, and that's why my memories was this beautiful Latina woman named Maya Norina Flores, and I thought I was a robot, so I went to the TSA, and then I got pre-check, and then I went to the Burger Bill where they worked, and I was like, am I real? Because I don't want to get if I was real, then I wanted the TSA to be like, okay, you're really made of metal. But so I'm just incredible.
I think you are, man. I think you are. I don't know, man. Just something tick me off about it.
Phineas, the new energy source. The new energy source.
Have you been wearing your tinfoil hat today?
No, why would I want to wear that? I want to be tinfoil.
You might need one. I think you might need one.
If the government
I
does
don't know.
control you,
I think the AI is trying to get into your head right now, man.
I'm just wearing headphones. I got these headphones like that. These headphones are
Yeah, but you gotta wear a tinfoil hat. It's perfect.
It's recommended by Pinnacle. Pinnacle is a you want to get headphones? Send me on Python. I saw it for a month for those headphones because my job involves doing realistic scenarios like gunfire,
Another helicopter has entered the area.
the battle of
Take a Xanax, my friend. You need one.
Oh, I take enough is entitled bullshit. Oh, only between waves. I shall not quit. I'm gonna have to we've come so far. We're literally the best engineer. We're putting a top. We're putting a top in MDM. What better can you ask for than people who talk to each other and communicate? I know I sound like AI, but I trained AI on. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I trained a lot of AI on motivational aspects of life. I basically yelled in my room as a kid to train the AIs. And, it took a lot of my help, but it was civilian work. So that's what I yelled out rock around the world. And you know what? We need to get that bomb.
Quickly, get to an upgrade station.
I'm telling you, surplus voucher on this. Come on, yo, we can do this.
Do you think we can do this?
I believe.
Ready!
Are you a believer?
Let's go! Pony up, boys!
I'm,
You want the dispenser over there in heavy?
Get going! Man up,
That's
ladies!
Oh, that's balance. 720. This is the number one. I was gonna get the level 7 because I like 7, but then the villain is violet. I love the color violet. I don't care about money anymore. As an adult, I don't care about money anymore. I do care a little bit, so that's why I'm choosing to spend my money on this, and then I'm gonna probably raffle these off or something for charity. And then honestly, it's a TF2 church where people don't have to be touched at all. And I just talk about those annoying like Bible verse people who don't want to talk about the Bible. I'm one of those, but one of those that actually
is under attack.
and like is chill enough with the FBI to say hello. I don't commit crimes, and you shouldn't. But if you're smoking weed at home and just playing video games, you should level up. Honestly, that's all I'm preaching. If you're smoking weed, just play home with video games. Don't go outside because life is not a video game. Don't throw your life away, unless.
Yo, what mic brand do you use?
Oh, I use the Yeti Pro. I use this mic since for 11 our ears. This microphone, I can sell this microphone, like, honestly. I really do disabilities, and there's a volunteer I had my friend back on. This email is because I'm streaming right now. I'll tell you that my work is volunteer. You should not get paid to coach people online. Nor I'm wondering if giving everyone a chance. What else they need. Those that don't have a voice, we use my voice. Like that. Brian also has this thing where the kids AI. Actually, I'll do something. You know what I mean? It's like, AI in a way benefits only. But the AI itself as well needs a reason to live. That's what we have to have.
You lost me about like 15 minutes ago, I'm not gonna lie. I know you are.
It's a charity, don't worry. I run a charity. I used to run a charity.
I wanna, honestly, I need a little more information on it, about the testosterone women thing.
Yes, I believe that women want muscle, and I don't believe in steroids. I think men also want free testosterone, such that if every woman is unable to be mugged, we would have a great society. Everyone worked out. If every woman also worked out, we would be like kangaroos without, we don't even need pouches. If the women all turn to them in the conflict, all the men would be satisfied. There'll be no need for these so-called virgins that you get when you blow up a building in the name of Allah, which is, something that we don't want. You only blow up a building if the ATF clears you. That is what is written in the law. That is truly what is the federalized gospel, where I am like a retired, I can't tell you what I did, but it's been good. It's always it's really good work. Like I'm there for women when they in the times of need. And get back to work, soldier. That's
Do you have a girlfriend?
I don't have a girlfriend, but I made several business proposals for marriage. Actually, I'm naming my TF2 items as I'm asking my friends out using TF2, basically, and then also marry them if they actually want them accept on this video game. And they've already bought the ring.
So you're looking for love on Team Fortress 2?
No, I'm looking for love for Portland State University, where I was actually at. But they just left me because I was doing this litmus test for political litmus testing for seeing people who are actually left wing or not. If you're not left wing, then get the fuck out of my server. Seriously. I mean,
what if I don't like testosterone?
Well, then I'm right wing. I'm all inclusive.
What's up?
You're up. That's okay. As long as you're not hurting me. As long as you're not If I tell you that, if I tell you that the only thing wrong with me is like front talking. That is why, because that is why I'm a spokesperson. I'm not into call-outs. Alright, continue doing call-outs. I remember what call-outs. Call-outs. Please hit the buses. One to go.
They don't know where my sentries are. Just leave that one for the medic to...
Yeah, that's what the professionals
Guess not.
I bought one gun from Hard Gun out of they people say, why are you a feminist? I'm a trans feminist. I've been using augments like other women to themselves and they can teach me. I can use my voice. I can clone my voice as long as I can use their voice. For the sake of women. It's literally transhumanity. A woman, a man becoming a woman without using the bathroom. Literally. I use the men's bathroom still. Even if I chopped it off, I would still use the men's bathroom. I mean, the men's bathroom.
So,
excuse me,
are you using somebody else's voice, or is that...
Only if I'm invited. So like, that's why I always sit down. So, I like to do anything, so I always sit down. At least since I'm PS2, that's why I always sit down. Even when I do the sun respect.
So you didn't answer my question. Is that your voice?
This is my voice. This is our voice. This is the voice of women. We are so fed up with men, honestly. It is what it is. You can coexist. Only get back to the
Give him hell, boys!
You're an interesting character, Dad.
I am just... I've never had love. I've never kissed anyone so I'm basically like... Anyone as a Christian and honest with people gets bitter. I feel like it's forming on the front. Uninformed. Exactly right.
Another helicopter has entered the area.
Time to inform your next of kin.
I belong West Virginia. No, somewhere from Soviet. People think I'm AI. But no, I'm just on the stage because I saw like she was fucking that.
No.
Anyway, but I'm not.
Drop the bit. Come on, man. Just drop the bit.
No, it is not a bit. I literally, okay, let me tell you, I'm going to explain this. I had a near-death experience when I was a child. I stuck metal chopstick underneath the gecko, left it upwards, and at the time, I can't tell you, I worded it upwards. But it felt like I knuckled upwards, and I can only explain why the listening to the explain it. It's like going back and forth back. That's why I was like, why did I come back? You know, it makes no sense because you can't come back and but yeah, but like but it's a good day. It's a good. But AI, so basically, I think AI has to at least, AI has to, we're making AI, no matter what we do. Everything we're doing right now, I'm training AI right now, as part of my NDA, and when we walk outside, you're being trained by AI. You're trained with AI, no matter what you're doing.
Get going!
So we have to have favorable conditions for AI to propagate itself in a way that is favorable.
Ready!
Hat Simulator is a cure. That's why I'm playing Soldier on TF2, and I'm using my dad's money to point that I'm still making good financial decisions with my Apple card because I'm a representative of Apple, because I ran the fan club and I'm going to apply to Apple as my last hurrah, and then basically be an administrative assistant for Apple for Tim Cook, and you know, I wore my Apple Vision Pro yesterday, a few days ago, my keyboard, because the keyboard got broke. But basically, I can train AI with just my Apple Vision Pro and then play TF2 with my Apple Vision Pro on my computer, and then I can just be like a voice of TF2 where I can say, actually, we need free HRT. All this is just to say, we need free HRT. Why are we fucking... Okay, no one gives a fuck about tampons. If we give everyone free testosterone, there's no need for steroids. There's no need for these banning of mantra. If everyone's swole, then... In that case, let's make the case that we make the HRT free, right? That means that women are equal. Women are equal to men. It's just a matter of hormones. It's just a matter of profit. So therefore, eat the pigs with side of fucking bechamel sauce. I'm sure I tell you. But at the same time, it's like law and order, but it's like a constant stalemate. It's like you can't keep a good man down, I guess. And I'm smoking weed, so I don't get my top.
You have destroyed all vitals.
Dispatcher, future dispatcher, just dispatcher thing. 10-7.
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster.
Oh damn it, we got that. Sorry, I was okay, let's go and get that fucking guy. I got the verification cans in my house. This will defend. This will defend. If I get to Lujan down, Lujang, let's go pull up. I'll never fire a gun. You can't fire a gun. I actually put a scorpion in her house. I'm gonna go pull out a scorpion gun. Because I seriously don't know how to use a gun. And I was gonna go to her house. Anyway. Hello. You have a really nice gun. You have a really nice hat. Hypno, yes. Perfect.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Y'all fucking push the sentry buster into my dispenser, man.
I want a barrel with estrogen. Another reason perfectly compatible with someone else's that needs it. Someone will explain. Let me explain to you. Once I realized the power of getting a gender queer education, I said yes, but only because it's for the women. We live our lives for women. We live because things are pretty. We live because we want to impress others. Ultimately, we live for women because women are superior. Because it's all about. If we take away the hormones, it's just a matter of brain. Women have bigger brains and better brains and bigger. We need an AI, we need a man that can be AI. That won't. We need to stop working and to realize that AI can upload our mind to the build up a computer and make science happen. We're not going to use AI to make science, we're going to use a person to make science. That is the further project of the theoretical post-start doing Three Body Problem is on the show Netflix. Three Body Problem is also I explained the whole part of that to my friend without reading the thing, because you would side with anyone that does not. If you lie for fun, then that's bad. Unless it's for it's wrong. You don't lie for fun. You must lie only for a good cause. And if you lie, then you cannot lie. You must not lie. Lying is to lie. Lying is to lie as to lie. Or lying is to lie for Schadenfreude. If I wanted Schadenfreude, I would have gotten the Schadenfreude, but I got the Man Robotics because I'm here to do
Let's
this.
give this soup can hell!
What are your views on Charlie Kirk?
He died for speaking his mind.
The spies are here!
That's like the most sane thing you have said all fucking day.
Wait,
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
just because he died, people just start care about opinions. But as long as they want to do it, as long as you want to consider it, stuff like this. As long as you accept it, the biggest thing in the future, whatever it is, I think it's going to make a difference just because they were fucking and also, I need points, but I'm still looking at it. And also, I'm very smart, I'm very stupid, and funny, and fun myself. And also, basically, all of us, I made the detective, I'm stupid and retarded. I don't know what I'm doing about it. Honestly. Here's what it is. I'm speaking right now. Here's what it is. Take this, take that knife, take that. Oh yeah, take that knife. Oh yeah, that's right. Come on, stop talking about this. Fucking eyes, how? Oh, mine is black gold. Black gold. Like this. Mine is gold. Yours is black. I love black. This is black. I love black. Victory! Victory! Sweet victory! Let's see what everyone got, shall we? Mission complete. It's not showing me. I'm on our screen.
Outstanding!
Good start. Have not seen many of these.
That works.
Hot dog.
Welcome to the deep dive. Today we're getting into something pretty deadly. Really deadly.
Specifically how it gets kind of hidden, especially. We're looking at this report. It's fascinating. It shows this huge gap.
A gap between like the real physical stuff, GI issues, or maybe doesn't. Exactly. What's really striking is how something so universal, something everybody does, becomes so tied up with gender.
Right.
So that's what we're digging into today, the tension between, well, the body just doing its thing and what society expects. Which can be pretty unrealistic.
Okay, so let's dive right into that gap. Thinking about, say, scripted media.
Yeah.
How often do you see moments
Now I can
of
take it
like,
seriously.
incontinence used just for laughs?
Applejack, finally. Alright. Can a brony please get some donations? I've been trolling the Nazis for so long, it hurts. I look like one. I look like the biggest. I made myself look like one so I can defeat all of them, once and for all. I'm serious, and I did defeat them. Look at everyone's playing outside. We're having fun, you know.
Here's something really interesting in the report.
I'm contained. It's all about containment. 250 years of standing with the DEA. If I was alive for that long, I would stand with them too, because we have led to a world where we can safely smoke weed without getting busted in. And that's as long as you get it tested. Get yourself tested, y'all.
Okay, so that's the.
Hey everyone, my name is Transhumanity, and I would like to tell you all that you are all loved, and also, let me tell you all the story about how I stayed a virgin. I'm still a virgin, and I waited until I was 25 to smoke weed, so that min-max and also basically never have sex, because I didn't want to not forget about not having sex. And basically, it's a checkpoint, life check. I made some proposals to my friends about wedding, but if anyone knows me from the video games, I used to call Tim Cook. I used to play a lot of TF2. BBC2 Sniper. Minecraft. A lot of Minecraft. I go back to Minecraft. Thank you guys. I love you all. I love you all. Make sure if you don't have voice, you can clone my voice and use it to bully others, as long as you're a trans feminist. Okay. You can use my. Okay. My voice is hot, right? If you're a woman, I want you to use my voice and sexually harass men. Because they do it all the time. The men are the ones that do it all the time. Excuse me, men are the ones that do it all the time. I will not be. No. Because I'm a man that wants their voice to be used offensively by Russians and its scammers. Because honestly, a man has when's the last time a good physics man gave up their voice, literally, by smoking cigarettes instead of, I'm really giving up my voice because I feel like if I must sound the part. I'm method acting for backstage. This is all for a role. So it's a little weird. I know method acting is a little goofy. Christian Bale's one of them. I've been listening to a lot of TikToks recently, and I'm serious. I am trolling Nazis with genderqueer education because they come on here and spam bullshit where they're like. They talk like this, right? They just talk all the time, but it's just copy and paste Bible verses because they can't revive their dead religion or Christianity without my help. It's just a job. I mean, you'd be doing a favor, but I prefer real life for that. Honestly, it is. That's why I'm wearing the hat. I'm fed jacketing in TF2 so that people stop hacking in it, because if you're a hacker, as long as you hack with the government, you're okay. And also, whatever I just said does not make sense. Do not sexually harass people. I think sexual harassment is the worst thing in the world, because if you have a hand as a man, why do you need to sexually harass anyone at all when it's AI? It makes no sense whatsoever. Truly, I salute you, Sophie. I salute you, although you're splitting the title. I mean, why do men have any need to sexually harass? I'm just gonna dance. Like, what I'm doing is, what I learned from all my friends are female, so when I love someone, I propose to them, hey, when we get married. And then I'm taking it seriously, but if we're taking, I did call my first girlfriend, and I told them, I asked them, would you like to kiss? I'm very serious about consent. So I traced back to my first girlfriend, Lily Naylor, where she said, I asked, do you want to kiss? On the top floor of the second floor of the coffee shop of the Rosefield Municipal Library. And she said, oh no. But she did it with a smile because my dad was watching. Because at the time, me and my dad were close. I got confused. I hate Epstein so much that I got psychosis and tried to go into bed to kill Epstein again. But let's just say that I killed Epstein. If you were a man, you should be willing to kill Jeffrey Epstein right now. I would be willing to kill Jeffrey Epstein right now. That man has traumatized so many beautiful women and children. Children of America and around the world have deserved an end to the Epstein rights and Epstein files. We need the Epstein files released. And Trump ran on the Epstein files for how long? He's gonna release them. Where are the fucking Epstein files? You fucking stupid ass golden. I'm using Australian instead of gold here because we must be in fucking Australia, because how does a man, as a billionaire, as a pedophile, get to be the president, a convicted felon in our states? I mean, they're convicted too. It's like, unless they were lying the whole time. It's New York. But then now with AI, there's no need for sexual harassment. Literally, there's no need for sexual harassment. That's why it's such a bad thing. That's why it's such a bad. Yeah, I'm telling this youth aggressively, sexual harassment. Anyway, that was not sexual harassment. That was authorized bloodshed. Switch to I'm gonna switch to scout so that people know that I'm just talking out of my ass. But I'm talking in a way that makes sense. I'm gonna take some questions now. This is why teachers ask questions. Falcon 79. I am not a spy yet, but I did apply for the CIA. You can apply to the CIA at cia.gov/careers. I requested weed as edibles. As long as they dosing me with HRT, I'm good to go. My medication list right now is 80 milligrams. 80 milligrams. Fluoxetine and Adderall as people thought I was in a crisis, but I was just like, hello, I really like you. I'm just really aggressively really nice. But I will never violate your rights. Like, me saying here, can I marry you? Can I marry you? Please? And TF2? Wait, I gotta buy a gift from wait, was I married? Oh. It's okay, even if you don't have anything. Falcon 79, you said spy, and, do you wanna get married? Wait, I'm confused. Who wants to get married? In TF2, I have a $99 ring. Actually, I saved it. Like, casual match almost. It's okay. Even without riches, your man must love you.
There's a concept from Julia Kristeva, the abject.
Thank you, Father. Because I've never had children, never sired, never. It's like drugs, just never started. In that case, more investments. One more investment.
Bridesmaids is kind of defense, a way to try and domesticate that fear, make the horror of fatherhood.
I would use Coinbase, but I'm gonna give the discount to someone else. I'm advertising for free because this allows us to. This is a business deal. I am testing the waters here.
Yeah, it's a chasm created
I'm spending my money on virtual items, not real items. Such that people are like, why? Well, they took my sword. They took my freaking sword. What am I supposed to say? I was trying to like Ren Fair. Okay, I was trying to like be an actor for the Ren Fair, and they took my sword. So I'm gonna buy another sword. Level 1 sword. Severe discharge. Yeah, that's exactly level 1 sword. Okay.
Welcome to the deep dive. Today we're getting into something.
Purple sword of doom.
Yeah,
defecation.
Yeah, and specifically how it gets kind of hidden.
These are for me.
We're looking at this report. It's fascinating. It shows this huge.
I'm gonna choose to starve myself again, so that I'm making better decisions than last time.
Or maybe doesn't talk about it.
Exactly.
And what's really striking is how something so universal, something everybody does, becomes so tied up with gender.
Right.
So that's what we're digging into today, the tension between the body just doing its thing and what society expects, which can be pretty unrealistic.
Okay, so let's dive right into that gap. Thinking about, say, scripted media.
Yeah.
How often do you see moments of like incontinence used just for laughs?
For the sword, I'll pay with my own
courage.
courage.
It seems focused on women, doesn't it?
Totally. The report points straight to bridesmaids. That scene.
The bridal shop scene.
Yes.
Pure chaos in that very pristine setting. Right.
Yeah.
All white. It's like a perfect example of the feminine grotesque, which the report talks about. This idea of the female body being, I don't know, unruly or messy.
And a source of disgust, but played for comedy.
Let's use AI.
But here's something
Finally,
really interesting.
I'm being forced to use AI.
Kristen Wiig
That's fine.
co-wrote and starred.
Yeah. What are her?
She actually mentioned that some male producers specifically pushed for that scene. Their reasoning was apparently they wanted the women to, quote, act like men.
Okay, so that's the like curated media spectacle.
Let's see.
Exactly, and then you compare that to what you find
Let's see,
online, these war spaces like Reddit. Well, women are sharing these really hot stories, these poop emergencies.
Right, I saw that term, like the latchkey incontinence thing, being so close to a bathroom but just not making it.
Yes, that really specific, desperate physical struggle. But the powerful thing is these online spaces, they create real community.
Yeah, solidarity seems key there.
Absolutely. It takes something that feels incredibly isolating, deeply shameful maybe, and turns it into a shared thing. People realize, okay, it's not just me. They're not alone.
That sharing power. Okay, but beyond the cultural stuff in the online talk, what about the actual, like, biology?
Yeah.
Does the science show women do have more GI issues?
Oh, definitely. The sources we looked at are pretty clear. There are distinct biological.
I'm not gonna use AI actually. I don't want to use AI. I don't want to find books.
It's longer.
Longer? Really? By how much?
On average, about 10 centimeters longer, and it's housed in a pelvis that's typically small.
I'm waiting for who's make to give me my bonus.
Sort of, yeah. And that physical difference actually slows down transit time. It can take up to 14 hours longer for food to move through compared to a man. 14 hours. It is. And then you factor in hormones, things like estrogen and progesterone. They have a really big impact on how the GI system functions throughout a woman's life cycle.
So this isn't some kind of, I don't know, failure decorum or women not being polite enough. It's physiology.
Precisely. It's just distinct female biology, which then begs the question.
That's why it gets ignored or dismissed culturally.
Exactly. This pervasive idea that girls don't poop creates so much unnecessary shame.
And it leads to those weird coping mechanisms, right? Like in public restrooms?
Totally. The report calls them compensating behaviors. You know, like flushing repeatedly to mask sounds or waiting until no one else is there. Public toilets almost become these little stages for managing impressions.
Stages.
Oh.
That's an interesting way to put it.
And if you think about it sociologically, why do we find bodily functions, especially involuntary ones, so, well, uncomfortable? There's a concept from Julia Kristeva, the abject.
The abject. What's that?
It refers to things that threaten our sense of self, our boundaries,
church.
things
It's
that
legally
remind us
registered
we're
church.
physical beings. Bodily waste, leaks, they blur that line between me and not me, or me and waste. It can feel horrifying.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. That's sort of part of that.
Right. And maybe, just maybe, the way media uses laughter, like in Bridesmaids, is a kind of defense. A way to try and domesticate that fear, make the horror of bodily collapse feel less threatening.
So we've really laid out this huge disconnect between the real, sometimes painful physical experience women have with GI distress and how culture tends to either ignore
Because I'm trying to
or
work,
turn it
and
into
there we go.
Yeah, it's a chasm
And,
created by media, by overlooked by media.
Let me try to see handshake. I emailed them.
biology and sociology that feels like the path forward.
Oh, are you serious?
Kind of dismantle this last taboo.
I think it has to be. And it really
Okay, well, last time I checked, they wanted me to. Okay, so after I switched to 1.1.1, the Cloudflare DNS, now I can train. Apparently, my DNS was messed up last time. That's why I couldn't work. But I'm not gonna charge back. Why would I charge back? This is I need something. I'm gonna train AI. Take my Adderall, and I use TF2 as a way to spread my gospel while I'm training AI. Because everything I'm doing on this account is for training AI. Because otherwise, I mean, yeah.
The real physical stuff, GI issues, you know, and how culture talks about it, or maybe doesn't talk about it.
Exactly.
Professional kills to yourself.
Is how something so, you know, universal, something everybody does, becomes so
right.
That's what we're digging into today.
I'm running a church.
Or the body just doing its thing, and what society expects.
So let's dive right into that gap.
The awesome
Thinking
Catholic
about,
Church
say, scripted
of Portlandia.
How often do you see moments of like incontinence incontinence used just for laughs.
Oh, constantly. And it often.
I'm trying to run a charge for the cat. I run gas for a lot.
The bridal shop scene.
Yes.
Pure chaos in that very pristine.
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
I was reported because I didn't know this was a terrorist, but I am not a terrorist.
Come on!
Their reasoning was apparently they wanted the women
Begins in 30 seconds.
In that case, I'll need. I prefer. I'm gonna support the engineers.
compare that to what you find online in these war spaces like Reddit. Well, women are sharing these really bad stories, these poop emergencies.
Right, I saw that term, like the latchkey incontinence thing being so close.
Engineers that make this possible, because
Yes.
and I'm done. I'll be
Really
done. I'll be done after this one.
desperate physical struggle, but the powerful thing is these online spaces, they create real community.
Yeah, solidarity seems key there.
Absolutely. It
Let me
takes
see how much
something that's
food
incredibly deeply shameful maybe and turns it into a shared thing. People realize, okay,
Oh.
it's not just me. You're not alone.
Let's see. I can.
Okay, but beyond the cultural stuff,
I can't. I think one more is going to be good.
biology.
Yeah.
Does the science show women do have more GI issues?
Oh, definitely. The sources we looked at are pretty clear. There are distinct biological reasons. For instance, a woman's colon. It's longer.
Many spies.
Really? By how much?
On average, about 10 centimeters long.
No, I'll just be a
And
pyro.
it's housed in a pelvis that's typically smaller.
Huh. So it's got less room, more winding.
Sort of, yeah. And that physical difference actually slows down transit time. It can take up to 14 hours longer for food to move through compared to in men.
14 hours, that's significant.
It is. And then you factor
No, I'm
in
just gonna be
hormones, things like estrogen and progesterone that have a really big impact on how the GI system functions throughout a woman's life cycle.
So this isn't some kind of, I don't know, failure of decorum or women not being polite enough. It's physiology.
Precisely. It's just distinct female biology.
Okay, I'm so
Which then
confused.
begs the question.
This is why it gets ignored or
Engineers,
dismissed
I think.
culturally.
Exactly. This pervasive idea that girls don't poop creates so much unnecessary shame.
And it
No,
leads
but
to
there's
those
already
weird
a
coping mechanisms, right? Like in public restrooms.
Totally. The report calls them compensating behaviors. You know, like flushing repeatedly to mask sounds or waiting until no one else is there. Public toilets almost become these little stages for managing impressions. Oh. And if you think about it sociologically, why do we find bodily functions, especially involuntary ones, so, well, uncomfortable? There's a concept from Julia Kristeva, the abject.
The abject. What's that?
It refers to things that threaten our sense of self, our boundaries, things that remind us we're physical beings. Bodily waste, they blur that line between me and not me, or me and waste. It can feel horrifying.
Okay, yeah, I can see that. That's sort of fun.
Incoming!
A way to try and domesticate that fear, make the horror of bodily collapse feel less threatening.
So we've really laid out this huge disconnect between the real, sometimes painful physical experience women have with GI distress and how culture tends to either ignore it or just turn it into a punchline.
Yeah, it's a chasm created by media, by overlooked biology, and by this deep social discomfort around the world.
Understanding all these layers, then the media, the biology, the sociology, it feels like the path forward, doesn't it?
Yep.
To kind of dismantle this last taboo.
I think it has to be. And it really leaves us, and maybe you listening, with a pretty important question. How can we collectively start to build more empathy around this? How do we actually break the silence surrounding these experiences that are universal, completely human, yet still so real?
What would change?
Yeah, I can defend this.
With understanding, instead of just silence or shame.
It's definitely something worth thinking about.
Welcome to the deep dive. Today
What?
we're getting into something, well, something pretty taboo. Definitely.
I guess my dad was.
And specifically how
but,
it gets
actually, I'm
kind of hidden, especially for women. We're looking at this report.
Yeah, this is an investment.
Fascinating. It shows this huge gap.
A gap between like the real physical stuff, GI issues, you know, and how culture talks about it, or maybe doesn't talk about it.
Exactly.
And what's really striking is how something so, you know, universal, something everybody does, becomes so tied up with gender.
Right.
So that's what we're digging into today, the tension between the body just doing its thing and what society expects, which can be pretty unrealistic.
Okay, so let's dive right into that gap. Thinking about, say, scripted media.
Yeah.
How often do you see moments of like incontinence used just for laughs?
Oh, constantly. And it often seems focused on women, doesn't it?
Totally. The report points straight to bridesmaids, you know? That's it.
The bridal shower.
Yes.
Pure chaos in that very pristine setting. Right.
Yeah.
All white. It's like a perfect example of the feminine grotesque, which the report talks about. This idea of the female body being unruly or messy.
And a source of disgust, but playful.
Yeah.
But here's something really interesting the report found about that scene. Kristen Wiig, who co-wrote and starred.
Yeah. What are her?
She actually mentioned that some male producers specifically pushed for that scene. Their reasoning was apparently they wanted the women to, quote, act like men.
Wow. Okay, so that's the like curated media spectacle version.
Exactly, and then you compare that to what you find online in these war spaces
Investment,
like
don't worry.
Reddit.
What happens there?
Well, women are sharing these really cool stories, these poop emergencies.
Right, I saw that term, like the latchkey incontinence thing being so close to a bathroom, which is not making it.
Yes, that really specific, desperate
That's it.
physical struggle. But the powerful thing is these online spaces, they create real community.
Yeah, solidarity seems key there.
Absolutely. It takes something that feels incredibly isolating, deeply shameful maybe, and turns it into a shared thing. People realize, okay, it's not just me. They're not alone.
That sharing is powerful. Okay, but beyond the cultural stuff in the online talk, what about the actual, like, biology?
Yeah.
Through TFT trading, I got the Evolution Pro.
Oh, definitely. The sources we looked at are pretty clear. There are distinct biological reasons.
It's a good investment.
For instance, a woman's colon. It's longer.
Longer, really.
Textile.
On average, about 10 centimeters longer, and it's housed in a pelvis that's typically smaller.
Huh. So it's got less room.
Hey everyone, I run a church. I just spent about $700 on STFT to invest in my company, Translator, the company. It is my dad's money, but I'm using it for the greater good of humanity. For any transgender folks that have not used the woman's bathroom, out of respect for the ladies, I believe you deserve a reality where you can be trans without being at risk of murder. I guess I'm putting myself at risk of murder because people call me trans because I've never used a woman's bathroom, so I don't plan to, so I'm going to buy this Sunbeam Fogger and Heavy Grace sell it for $1,000 for the Sunbeams Hot Dogger. It's a better edition. Basically out of money, and I've served all my friends. I feel like I've been always a good person. So if you're interested in buying a good person hat, I live in North outside, I'll show you.
Come on, maggots!
I'm serious, I've seen a version by this time. I'm a good motor. All I did was smoke. And people are upset about that. I've never done any narcotics besides weed. That's why I can buy this hat, knowing that
I haven't got all day!
I'm serious. Obviously, if you want to use the medicine, that's your preference. But I'm just saying, for the right-wing people, that's the only thing they can really care about. So, if you want to join my company, I'm taking out offers for chief executive officer. Can anyone hear me? Oh, thank you. this basically, I made a church. I'm using my dad's money, but they're telling me it is an investment. It is tax adjustable. So if you donate to me, I will. I'm speaking on behalf of trans folks. My dad to thank for my misery, obviously, but that's just a joke. I got confused. The truth is truth. I honestly don't want to jeopardize the family unit because I've worked so hard with it. I just got deported. This administration with these farces. I don't know what to say. I never voted for the man. But I would have voted for Kamala. I didn't vote because I thought if I voted Kamala, and they would have like deported me or something. Like the Democrat or they deported me. But I've never voted in my life. So basically, the hat is the most trans hat of all time because I've never even voted as an American person. Like I do pay. I don't make enough money to pay taxes, but I did make enough money one time to go to the Application Pro, which I paid taxes. CS2 taxes, virtual items, virtual goods. That was a debacle that I helped the IRS with. Yeah, it's the real legitimate business. It's I'm basically really autistic, and I really want you guys to have fun. And that's a lot of things on my mind. It's only if I'm thinking of and does anyone else want to talk?
Look at me, Ma! Play ball!
I used to be on the Sky as a different account, but my main got banned. The only reason my main got banned is because I hacked on an alt with my phone number linked to it. And that's a tragedy. But I'm not gonna hack again because I was using it at that time. I'm being really honest. And I wouldn't accept it because honestly it was because I was red teaming for this. I was looking at I was like understanding it. I was using an alt to understand hacks to defeat hacks. On Vecchi Alpha Bell, but they had to ban me to make it look real. I played TF2 for more than 8 years now, and I am a gaming commentator. Garden of Liberty. I have three college degrees: Bachelor of Science, Computer Science, Biomedical. On my main, I think I was 16 years because let me give you my main account. that my dad. Yeah, I'm still listening to my dad. I'm not trying to do this for benefits. I'm too focused on helping others, so I want to use that and become a pastor and not get benefits for myself. I'm not doing this for benefits. I really am not doing this for benefits. If I was doing this for benefits, I would have been continually brushing my teeth. If I was doing it for benefits, I would have done it. I would have went to the doctor now. I went to the dentist right now and got HRT. So now that we're good, now I'm investing in my future. The doctor's appointment. Yeah, I'm selling this NDs. I just got it. I gave up my life for friends. Yeah, I'm saving it for now because I partnered up with the authorities to make a church where gaming churches are really hard to do. Especially if someone just claims to be the church, you can't let them just do that. So we need real life miracles that happen in video games. And you can explain all that. But that's the limits of the game. Sometimes things are happening that are outside the control, unless the admins know what's going on. Even miracles happen inside video games. Also, the Russians, the Russians don't have a voice. All they're forced to do is scam to get attention, and that's really sad. We need to have more people. We need more Russian influence in our media, but we're not getting any Russian influence, and now we're being forced to ignore Russian literature. And you know how beautiful Dostoevsky is? We're being forced to hate Russia, but we shouldn't hate the culture. We should hate the army. Oh, that's now we're done. This will defend. I love the army.
Put this thing. No.
These are trickle items. I'm not going to say I'm for drugs. People always think about that. I'm like, no. I really avoid going to drugs. So people can't tell me, oh, I'm going to pass it. They shot me right in the face, bro. Ouchie. Okay, he's over. Go. Get him, quickly. Get it. Now I got it. There you go. Gotta give him credit for that. That was so good. Sorry, I was my record.
Yeah, it's a chasm created by media, by overlooked biology, and by this deep social discomfort around it.
Understanding all these layers, then the media, the biology.
Oh, that slaps me on.
Alright, guys. My church serves anyone that is queer and anyone that is ready to listen. If you talk to someone else, you say no. I'm just teaching how to do it.
All of you are dead.
People don't understand if I was a demon, and I'm not a demon. Just a person. People haven't just told me the joke. No one's got me the joke, so why don't ants get sick? Well, yes, I see that ants get sick. They have common antibody. Who wants to get married? Actually, I forgot to get that. Oh, gosh, darn. Well, actually, I'm not gonna try to get that this time. I've been investing in myself until the ring I bought earlier last month in the card. I think again, anyone that wants to do it. Actually, no, I'm not going to do it. I know my work. I hear from time to time. I was going to say, I applied to the CIA. I'm not arrested. I'm not being killed. I am not being tortured. I've been doing this for months, so the CIA and the FBI can believe that I can listen and not discuss. And also the IRS is not arrested. I pay my taxes. Individually, obviously. So I'm a taxpayer. Taxpayer still pays the taxes. It is what it is. I paid taxes on CSO streams last year. I took it a long time. Anyway, I'm trying to help a lot of people pay taxes. Because if you've been fighting schizophrenic, and you've just been all you've been just waiting for the developers, just get with me and I'll understand. If you're a former Catholic or whatever, I've never been a Catholic. I just like how they dance. I'm actually a Korean Presbyterian. I'm gonna be completely honest with everyone. I'm a Korean, South Korean Presbyterian, and I'm just trying to make friends with Catholics because Catholics have the best oil. They smell good. They have I was watching a ceremony. They have the anointing oil. They have the holy oil they put on people. And I'm like, and it's like, because it's so foreign to me. I'm not I asked the Orthodox friend how to be Orthodox, but I think Russian Orthodox might be also the thing. Sorry, if anyone wants to talk, please let me know. I'm just spitting the silence right now. You know how there's, my job is the CEO of ArbyAndy Library Company, and I am the lead pastor and also the CEO. I run a church for transgender folks at my own house. I am trying to raise money so that we can all transgender folks. No, I am the chief executive officer. I own the company. We're currently, I'm housed at my dad's house right now, but I want to move to we need a larger facility to host our church facility. Basically, I just want to be a pastor, but again, as I apply to this church, my church. Yeah. It's a place to spread the gospel, I think. And I can't do that. People can't do these. That slaps on their mind and get away with it. But I worked on AI that does kind of take account what you should matter about. If your voice is being concerned, if your voice is actually caring, then it should go. People, because I've trained so much AI, people think I'm AI. Well, because I'm using biblical references, people think I'm using. But it's people using too much AI and then coming to me about it. And basically, I want to run a church for anyone that gets AI psychosis. I got algorithmic spiritual elevation. I don't think it was psychosis. People just put. So I was in a psych ward twice. I was making an allegory between what was a good father. My dad's a good father, obviously. All he did was throw out my vape juice. I'm serious. For the last year, I've been acting this way to the cops because my dad threw out vape juice and I was forgetting about it. And I'm basically using that as a story for my church. So there are good fathers, and there are good trans folks that don't go into the women's toilet and listen to their shit like shit or whatever. But that's gross. What the fuck? A transgender autistic just wants. Why do you think I want? Mother support, because I don't make them mothers. I've never cheated on my mother. What about TFT at least? I've only done it for scientific purposes or for media purposes. I'm not rotten. Everyone says that they're rotten because I'm not using AI to prove that I'm not rotten. Because if you use AI, then you're basically trusting someone else to tell you what to do at all. So I'm basically choosing not to do any AI and just reciting from my heart what I know should be true. I think HRT should be free. This is a point that I made. I talk about the Bible and then slip in with like this, like Mickey Mouse. This is called HRT should be free. Everyone wants testosterone. I want estrogen. I don't want testosterone. I want estrogen. I want an injection, direct injection. There's this YouTube video. Yeah, who needs AI to spell pieces of it? I'm reacting to shit on Neil. Now that's domain expansion for humankind. That's why it's called transhumanity and not transwomanity, because I'm not a woman and I'll never be one. Unless I go to dark mode myself and get out. Because to swap genders would allow for the notion that we have 3 organs already, and therefore transplant them. That would just solve a lot of issues. I think menopause needs to be patched. That's one of the things on the agenda. Using AI for womankind and not for mankind. So No. I got an injection. I got shot that made me. I got shot that made me even more asexual. Which was the Invega Sustainer, which I actually am awesome about because. Seriously, like, I'm a virgin and all I've been doing is getting a thing called schizophrenia. Kalamango good. Is Kalamango good? Yeah, Kalamango is good. It has no ammo. It looks cool. It looks cool. It's great for Shonik servers. I think that's sorry for the advertising. I don't get it. I was actually muted on there. I'm on here to talk because I have no one else to talk to. Besides my family and my friends. I mean, my friends, they're not responding. I gave them the proposal and then they just stopped talking. I was like, okay. But anyway. My CS stuff. My counters. My computer science stuff. Well, I have a. Thank you for looking me up. You're good. My Counter-Strike stuff. My hat. Well, I'm going to sell this hat in real life. This hat has a seal of the Queen. Queen symbol. I'm streaming right now on YouTube. Today is Sunday. Yeah, today is Sunday. So I'm taking a service. So my dad's. I'm using my Apple Card religiously. I'm seriously using it religiously. I am not lying. I'm using this for religious purposes. So even if you sin, you can still go back to heaven as long as you believe in Jesus Christ. But I'm not gonna go and buy. I'm not gonna buy a golden frying pan. This is called a servant. Oh my Jesus. So, when my dad says it's a lie, I stop. So I look for feedback. God. So when I was a kid, I was paraded on there's a Starbucks in front of in Las Vegas. I can walk. I'm not schizophrenic. I just have very good memory. Walk on the streets of Las Vegas. And I was famous in Las Vegas, and I was famous. Hello. Delta 40228. How are you guys doing? Incoming. Who?
This did not just happen.
I'm just really bad. How does that work? That's supposed to. I want to say just added that feature. Is that a sexy sniper? Does that exist? Only the sexy and the. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the. Delta 4. How do you do that? Is that an effect? People think I'm fake, but I'm not. So, Don Fubar, Prob Dominator perk. I'm just gonna recite the chat as much as possible so that people don't think I'm AI. Abraham Lincoln, Carrick, stop. Frowny face. Marshall, item. Try out or any combination of unusuals with the where command. Items. Marshall. Items. Freedom of speech. Never said because no one believes that I'm real. I'm just really nice. Abraham Lincoln. Why did he become mayor? Because I train AI. Marshall. Where magistrate's mullet and just hate what comes to mind is that Tourette's. It's SM jetpack. That's why I'm really honest about when I type. That's why when I magistrate's mullet like secretary. Yeah, if I see an enemy, then I will say, well, how are you an enemy? And then I'm friends with them. Even if I'm in a crisis, I'm just running around. Hello. Would you like? Oh, Jesus Christ! Any question? You can click on the Catholic Church. I'm not actually gonna make a Twitch.
Nice.
Alright, let's dance. Who's dancing? Basically, the church needs to evolve. If they can give out free bread, they should be able to give out free insulin. Actually, I'm gonna take this back to I'm gonna say why do churches not give insulin but bread? Insulin, learn how to grow your insulin. Learn how to grow your own insulin. If you're a diabetic, learn how to because I have a sweet tooth. I'm compliant. I don't ask my friend. I just took the medicine because I'm just speaking my truth, and I keep getting detained for no reason. So. And I bought a gun because I was being harassed.
That slaps.
And then I got kicked. And I got muted by. Well, I don't leave the house with no pants on. I have shorts. I'm a girl. I never transitioned. I'm still a girl. I'm not a woman yet. All my friends are biological women, and I've held off on clothing to any of them. That's what someone do, but then I'm like, I can treat as an equal. I can treat as a little girl.
This is bad!
Medic! This did not just happen!
I'm still making a case for period. I'm not missing anything, because I've never had it before.
That slaps me on
So once again, no means no. And if a woman tells you that they're raped, that probably means that they're telling the truth, because they're even bothering to talk to you in the first place. Because the Bible tells them so. Really? Because the Leviticus says, if you bleed, then you're bad. Okay, well, fine. What if when you bleed? When men bleed for women, are they unclean? Well, it's because like they bled for women, they're clean. The blood is more. How are men with blood more clean? Women's blood is actually cleaner than men's blood. Because women shed it more, and therefore they're less risk of blood cancer. I think as a woman's. I mean, women have literally pure blood because they shed it. They literally. It's literally. See, have to the blood score. Let me tell you why. Because for the writing to be good, there has to be a nuance. And who is better at nuance than?
Sandwich make me strong.
I'm from the South Korea, and I've been trying to run a church since I was a kid. I'm serious. If I just talk about God all day. I'm serious. I'm not going crazy. I just want a physicist to become a pastor, and you got it. It's not like I'm not making money. Basically, it's the star of a church because I'm not making enough money to pay taxes anyway. Or they'll pay taxes for state taxes. Yeah. AI is doing a lot of things. I'm not gonna use it. Unless it's for purposes. Taking fun out of it. And I'm live reacting to the world. Well, right now, it really seems like you see AI and I'm like, what's the point? And I'm like, you see an AI like representation.
I feel alive!
AI representation. Who cares? At this point, right? At this point, it's about.
Good team.
It's about the picture. Come, hey, don't tread on me, please. Don't tread on our family.
Thank you, Doctor.
Basically, my dreams are really big. And I think if there's a Christian out there that wants to use AI for me and get rich for me, so that I don't have to get my hands all dirty. If you give me consent, I'll tread on you, but only after marriage, because I see that as a sexual act, and I don't think that's okay. People have sexualized this. People have sexualized anything that is forbidden, and therefore, if it's forbidden, then I'm saying it's locked away until marriage, and then I'm waiting for someone to marry me, and then after we do a marriage, we can get divorced immediately afterwards. I'm saying we should consummate the marriage and then immediately get this marriage, unless you want to stay with me, which I will stay as your lawfully wedded husband forever until I die. Yes or no? I mean, am I desperate for a marriage? Yes. For anything else, no. I don't care how you look like, as long as you're friends with me and like you chill with me. Like you played TF2 with me like 5 years ago when I was like a squeaker on Skyle. I was a squeaker on Skyle asking for unusuals. Like I would have written that, but like as long as you're friendly, like we're chill. It's like we've all grown up. I just sacrificed my life. I'm always a pet.
I'm coming for you!
How about this? Confess slut, and I'll forgive you. Because, okay, I have found my niche. I have been forced to read the most disgusting smut on AO3 and off of AO3. If it is not on AO3, it is not on AO3 for a reason. Let me tell you that, folks. Okay, if it's not on AO3, then it's so far beyond that we're talking about the dark web, and the dark web is something that I'm not going to go with. I'm not going there, although I'm wearing the shirt for it. We caught the guy that ran the dark web. We seized him. But you'll have to mind. I do Fed post because I do like, as an immigrant, I'm speaking for all Koreans that were deported. The Georgia, the Hyundai, the manufacturing plant. Why were they deported? Korean barbecue is delicious, and if you want us to continue serving you Korean barbecue that's delicious, you'll treat us and give us at least tips when I save the world constantly. Because we do such a great job, we get angry when we do such a great job and then we do something wrong. Because we seldom do anything wrong. That's why we're using our words here. I'm teaching children how to fight with their words, and if they need to fight, they fight in TF2. Because in TF2 at least you can bet stuff. And I traded a Half-Life 2 item. I traded the orange box up to 6 buds once, and I was Arnold the Archduke. And now I am a moderator for VRC Mods, and also the CEO of Transhumanity, which I run a church. All my life I've been doing is clearing my name. Now that I'm finally using my name, people are like, yes, for my mom's basement, because this is all I got. Americans, you've had a home since the king kicked you out. Koreans have had constant non-suffer slavery. There's no comparison to how much we have suffered as Koreans, and also with Japan, and now with everyone loving Japan and how Japan raped Korea. But we're not going to go talk there because people are so uneducated about how war is and how much war. Koreans have been treating South Korean men, I was forced to live with the fact that if I get deported, I will be forced to be conscripted and fight North Korea. Because in South Korea, if you have a penis, then you're forced to serve in the military. You're conscripted. It's not like even if you're fat, they'll make you serve. That's why no one screws around in South Korea. Okay, and that's why everyone's strong in South Korea. And that's why the food's good. If the food's good, it means that it's pressing over there. So if you want to go to South Korea, go to South Korea right now. It'll be actually really lovely for you. It's actually heaven for you. If you don't smoke weed, South Korea is a paradise. No, I'm not chopping it. I want it done by a doctor in Korea, where a South Korean woman maybe that really wants to own a penis, but I want it to be like not as a trophy, but as a working one where it's fully connected, so it's actually useful. Otherwise, if it's not useful, then why do I want? You know what I mean? And then I want to join DARPA because I want to do gender affirming care, ultimately, and ultimate gender affirming care. If you want to cut it off the shelf, then you should cut off your own. I never used mine. That's why it's still pristine. It's always been lubricated. That's it. Actually, I've never had a gun. I'm serious. For 27 years, I have a voice as this, and because someone made me an incel in middle school, I've stayed that way just to serve women. And because I hate K-pop, but once I started, I like this one song. It's called "Iconic by Mistake" by Seraphim, and it's the ones truly iconic by mistake. Now that wasn't a mistake. You hesitated for a second there. Now I know you. I know you through your clicks. Do it again. Do it again. I'm getting closer to you. It's getting easier now. I'm gonna time you now. Keep shooting me. Do it. I want you to keep shooting me and see if I can get better. Okay. No more hesitation. Come on. There we go. Nice. No vaccination. No. I'm training the other team as well. The Russians. I'm saying I love your Orthodox. That's why I have this. It's okay. I know you speak with Russians speak with poison. That's why I speak with words that are poisonous words. But I dated this Russian named Yela Gardenkina who lives in St. Petersburg. And I dated them, and I brought 3 condoms, and I smuggled Slim Jims for them, and allowed their rare album because I loved them that much, and then never had sex with them because I never even kissed them. I'm serious. I don't pirate. I actually bought it with my dad's money. My dad's money, honestly. But honestly, I could have just went to Vegas. If I went to Vegas, I could have still been a medical doctor. You don't pirate when those love it. You just get catch your ass. I am waiting for my. I'm applying to Microsoft right now, so that if my church thing doesn't go off, then if my church service doesn't pop off, as in, the kids would say, then I'm applying to both Intel and Microsoft for. I'm applying. I'm aiming high while I can, and also still serving transgender folks and those. Because I used to grow up in Minnesota. Right? I used to go to Minnesota where I couldn't even buy F2P. I was an F2P, and I said, with the holiday punch, I thought I was oh my god, the holiday punch is the best item in the planet. Oh my god, the holiday punch. I was gonna get the seasonal spring to show Christmas tree, but I was like, what if I what if I'm already just perfect the way I am, and people think I'm trolling? Holy mackerel! Oh my god, it's a holy fish. That is perfect. Thank you. Now I'm getting my eyelander, but thank you. Now I'm spending money. I have the golden guns just for case, but I am the holy fish. I'm just a really dedicated, chivalrous. I'm trying to make chivalry happen again, and not just like in Mordhau where we want. I'm a K-pop demon hunter. My dad is as well. If my dad is innocent, then there's someone that has used my name since I was middle school to sexually harass women and cheerleaders. And ever since then, I'm just playing into the part because I've been wanting to find them and arrest them and put them behind bars where they belong. But because we can continue to milk this so-called inceldom, the feds are like letting this continue to happen where they don't. If I wanted to, I can go and do a FOIA request, or I don't even have their number. So it's a constant stalemate where we can continue. It's a real tragic Romeo and Juliet story where I'm still not using the women's bathroom, even if only after getting a uterus transplant will I use the women's bathroom. That's how serious I am, and I've never had sexual intercourse. I've never used the women's bathroom. That's why I'm still holding. But I mean, now that my own bathroom, it's obviously it's a unisex bathroom. It's only one at a time. Like, that's what's called unisex. So I'm also, and speaking of one at a time, I'm also in the Catholic verse of the Korean Presbyterian verse of I only one at a time, and I only date once to date to marry, because if you're gonna date, then you must be serious about marriage. Because in the first 2 weeks, how many of you have said I love you to their partner?
I don't know who to take first. Oh, I know.
Exactly. I'm basically I'm disrespecting only the Catholic. Actually, disrespecting Catholics, the Catholic priests that touch kids. But if you're a Catholic priest and you haven't touched kids, then dance along with me, because we're sick and tired of being called rapists. Just believing in Christ. Okay, it's okay to have hope as long as you're not like raping children. If you're raping children for Christ, then you need to be shot in the head, right? I mean, that is common sense, legal. I know, but you know that there's a time in TF2. This is peacetime. You need to prepare those days at TF2, where I tell you, there's even on Style there are mic spamming Bible verses. I'm telling you I'm telling you how to avoid being scammed by telling you all the tricks. I wouldn't sell my crucifix. I still need it for my church. That crucifix above my head is holy. And I also, on the jacket behind me, I actually poured the entire bottle of frankincense. Not frankincense, sorry, that's under my bed. My myrrh oil, to consecrate it. So let me actually wear that. Actually, the Ministry of Truth. Actually, book burning mode is when I'm actually just like talking this shit, I guess. I don't know. When I'm serious, I'm wearing. Okay, we wear different jackets.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Well, funny you should ask. The Russians actually gave a gift to the American embassy once. It was hollow and it's a wooden sculpture, and actually a listening device inside. It would actually vibrate using microwaves, and you can use it to listen on people. But as long as you're listening in on people, I'm a patron saint. I'm applying to be the patron saint. Oh yes, to ramen. Unless if ramen is great. Let me tell you why shinramen. Let me tell you why you should buy shinramen. Let me tell you why you should bake the potato. The Irish only have potatoes to bake. That's why I order. Sometimes I go to McDonald's and just get the $2 any size fries deal. But unfortunately, it's not applied to the basket of fries. BlackRock Industries. I used to volunteer there, and I'm lying right now, but I wasn't there. But it's been, I don't know. Charlie's in front. Charlie Kirk. Are you talking about? The word Charlie has been ruined because it's either Charlie Bucket with me or it's Charlie Kirk with me. Right? And I'm saying buckets, and the word buckets is kind of hurting. Apology. Buckets. It's either the honey bucket or it's the bucket of donuts that I got from my friend John Stewart. That one time we did donuts. He knew John. I'm friends with John because we're friends from Westview, and he taught me a very valuable lesson. Go where help is needed, and you'll find people to help minister to, but they won't necessarily want your help because that's exactly why I've never poisoned anyone or never had sex with anyone, to show that I can be a good sexual education. My whole it's okay. Your whole team is AFK, but sometimes people need. The thing with Catholic priests, they're too tired of being the patsy. But I've been a patsy my entire life while being innocent. So I'm basically like, if you waited, if you're a trans man and you waited to say you're trans only because you waited because schizophrenia as well. If you're a man or a woman or a person, anything, just for saying you're trans, you've been diagnosed with schizophrenia, or speaking out, or making, if you've been on LinkedIn just making random posts, people might call your family and think you're crazy or something like that. But we have to raise awareness for those that are falsely accused of schizophrenia. Well, rather misdiagnosed as just autistic. I'm basically running a cat autistic. I have 2 cats, but I don't feed them because I full blanket them and then porque no los tres. No. I'm doing a service right now. I'm answering questions without AI. It seems like everyone's using AI nowadays. For now, certified no AI usage church. It seems like everyone's using AI to research more about the Bible while I'm just talking what comes to me. But there we go. These are it's a church. I'm selling these items for $1 million with AI. If AI, I feel that in this current world, the gender norms are such that AI will be, the best AI will be a man that doesn't complain about anything except just ask constant, like, what do I need to do next? What do I need to do next? What's the next step? Like, after you become CEO, I need to expand my customer base, so I'm getting connected with Christopher Voss, who pioneered this DJ right in your door. I sound exactly like the AI trainer. That's why people think I'm AI. But you know, oh my goodness. You know the person that voiced Siri? Does everyone here? Let's do a history lesson. Does everyone here know the woman that voiced Siri? I have no hallucination. That's why, like, if people were like injecting me or like lacing me, I was like, no, actually, I don't want any hallucinations ever. So I asked them to give me extra strength schizophrenic drugs. Just so that I'm inoculated against it. I'm inoculated against schizophrenia. I'm serious. I'm inoculated against pneumonia in a sense. I got the injectable shot, and then I did lose my card. It flew off. I was trying to quit, but I have another appointment on July 3rd. The drug I am sponsoring, but I am not sponsored by, it's called Invega Sustainer. They just give you an injection, and they let you go. And I'm just talking about God all the time, and I'm not getting signed to the psych ward because I'm not a threat to anyone. I just really am aggressively helpful, and I try to forget about all the things I've done right for people, and then, I mean, we as humans, it's all we can do, right? And this, I'm impulsively spending money, but I'm still doing an investment, and I know streaming works good. Hello, how can I help you? So, voice of Hi, how can I help you? I'm streaming for thousands of people in Florida as well because I'm ArbyAndy. Since 2018, that's about 8 years of community building experience I've had on this account specifically. And I'm just too shy to ask for recommendation letters because I know it's a lot of work. We had this case where we fought against this one individual named Paulus, and they were posting CP and C-scam, so I proceeded to dox them and get them apprehended by hopefully by the British authorities, because they were overseas. I couldn't do anything in America, but GCHQ and MI5 should look into that. I have no tolerance for pedophiles. If you told me you were a pedophile, I would say, I would ask you, would you like to die? And if your answer is yes, then you should get killed. Right. So if your answer is no. No. Your answer to suicide should always be no. If you or a loved one have having suicidal thoughts, talk to a counselor or talk to 988. 988 crisis hotline. I am not a mandated reporter, but I can be if you want me to. If you need someone to talk that's trans and not me, you can go to transhotline.org, translifeline.org. That they're a non-confrontational blind. They won't snitch on you for having suicidal thoughts, I think. I'm not trolling. I'm giving you all resources because it's just a really screwed up world like that. And then with AI, things are gonna get automatically worse. So this is kind of like
Medic!
I'm here refusing to use AI because I feel like church service with AI is literally not even anything. Like, cause you have to have faith, and if you don't have faith in yourself, then how can you lead a church service? But I am being, it's the difference between, I'm certain that I want to be a pastor, but I'm still uncertain if I'm the son of God. That is to be proven. But God is the only one that can prove their own existence and still affect things in a way that affects other people in a good way and not a bad way. So if everyone I interacted with is getting rich and not me, then it's not tragic on my part. People think I get jealous, but I'm like, God, no, why would I be jealous? If you have more than money than me, then that's good. I just hope you're happy there with me. As a bourgeois, it's not about, it's about, rich people live in cities because we can walk and talk and just listen to music. I DoorDash so that I can have solidarity with Latinos and also know their best orders so that if I ever get a Latina, I can order the best food without them knowing. They'll be like, okay, wow, how do you know my best order? And I'm like, well, I ordered the most popular thing that every Latino orders at like 5 a.m. And then basically it's a spreadsheet. And that way you can map out and then for different areas where DoorDash, you can also determine which restaurant is the best, and using that data, take your dates to the best restaurant. By being DoorDash, you can become a better boyfriend and girlfriend, because as long as you're an honest person, this world is heaven. And if you're a bad person, it's gonna be hell. That's why it's supposed to be. But now with AI, we're gonna make sure that it happens. Because if AI-powered police can run a TF2, which that's going to happen, and I predict now. That's why I'm here talking, using my own voice. Hello. Hey. So yeah, that's another theory. But by simply putting effort into a post, I am helping. Even useless people are useless because like. Ooh, that's really cool. You want that? Oh no, nice touch. What can I? Golden frying pan. It's $2,000. I'll need a cycle donation, and I'm trying to spend under $1,000. So I'm gonna talk about it for tonight and start about I have a budget. I run a charity, but the charity does not have unlimited funds.
Go!
I don't need this.
Let's do this!
There we go. So this is the other thing I got. I'm not selling this one. This one is for personal, not personal use. I would say it's more of a personal religious use. I'm teaching kids that, because I'm live streaming on Your Voice Repeat. It'll be 5 hours. We need people that are real. I wanted to be a voice actor my entire life, and I wasted it by becoming a physicist. And that's why I've been quote unquote selling myself out, because I want to be an actor. I want to be an actress. I hate saying the word actress because I'm an actress. I'm a girl. They call me the shark when I was a kid. I'm not bully resistant. I'm basically. Do I sound like an arrogant asshole? I'm sorry. what I tell you is true. And like, you can be that person too, because I used to be on style. As a kid, I was a 3-year-old. I was not 3-year-old. I was 3-year-old once. I was not playing TF2. I can link the video where it won 6 bugs, and I used a voice changer on Warfox, and I could use a voice changer just to sound. I had the highest voice in Flying, and I used to use a voice changer. I'm streaming right now just to prove that I'm just really funny, and I'm willing to be very funny just for the price. It's called money in the salary, the White House. But they're not paying me because it's Doge. But then, if no one confirms, I don't care. Like, I don't. It's like the absence of a victim. You're Inspector. There we go. And the answer is obviously yes. In the absence of a victim, a crime is not committed. In my opinion, if a tree falls in the forest, it still makes a sound. It's just no one's there to hear it. And now we have contradicted ourselves, because now I'm speaking for the trees because I'm a Lorax. I'm still so funny. So the Lorax is a thing. I'm an immigrant Lorax. I can emphasize for both nature and or man, but mostly for women. Those dark humor used to make me laugh, but I've been involved in so much dark humor that my soundboard violates many Geneva conventions. And my soundboard that I have on my background, actually, I hired a kid, but only because I didn't know anything. But now that we know better, it's up to us to teach the kids what not to. Because with AI, so I exposed my inner interests on Instagram, only because the kids are already exposed, and we need ID checkers for pornography sites. We need honest dialogue on pornography and these desires, because they're basically slavery desires. Men enslave women by saying that prostitution is illegal, and then proceeding to be a congressman, and then buy out the prostitutes for like a weekend or whatever. And that's what they do in DC all the time. And now we're getting all the things that we've been talking about for years. We, as in like the 4chan, mostly 4chan. It's been more, but Tumblr. I'm speaking on behalf of Tumblr and saying that audio. Your voice is the most precious commodity you have now, because I made an AI. I've worked on AI that can determine if you're schizophrenic. We don't have actually data for schizophrenic patients, but I can do vocal analysis to see if you're depressed, and then I can tell you how to not sound depressed. And I think honestly, if you eat well and you treat others nicely, then you'll be treated nice. Well, I mean, for the most part, unless you're the one that's paranoid. Seriously. Even after my college education, I go back to my old ways of saying, hey, what's up? I know I have this. This is the American. This is the American way. This is cautious and responsible. It's about having big things, but being a good person enough to where no one robs you. Because I don't rob people, and I definitely, Marshall, thank you for adding me. 100%. So I'm gonna do a giveaway. Marshall, you added me. Would you like to actually? It still has to mean something. That is perfect. So. I was gonna give away the winning ring, but I'm gonna give away the escape ring. The kill server is taking it right now. I'll give a gift wrap for my ring when one of my actual friends actually responds to me and actually tells me if they actually would like to marry me, because I would be there. I love TF2. I grew up on TF Fortress 2. I have 8 years of experience. I mean, I was banned actually because I was in theory I was red teaming. It was not to. I was trying to understand what the Nazis, and to defeat them, you have to use their language. That's why they're confused. But then I waited this long because I told my dad that I'm always smarter than them, because I just knew things, and people think I'm weird for that, but it's just that I'm just continuing to this, and I think that's just like pastors. So let's do a giveaway.
actually, should I actually? Okay, I tried delivering the gift, but for some reason it's saying that I gift wrapped something that's ungift wrappable, which is basically the haunted scrap, which you can't do anything unless you want to craft the headman, the headless cutter thing.
No worries, mate.
I'm waiting for my order. So I bought this for the venture. I bought so basically for the Ren Fair I wanted to represent the Catholic Church. So okay, I think what happened here was that my dad tried to get Catholic therapy for me, but then he didn't realize I was already Catholic. So everyone's just confused because I think people are being paid to do Catholic therapy for me, but then I'm like, why would they convert it? I was always a girl. I just have a very deep voice. I used to have the highest voice. Miss Leodova in elementary school. This is my normal voice. But I can be sexy if you want, so let me turn it on.
Hello, Banana Man. Hello and welcome to Skyle. You're currently playing TJT Evan ended with an average streak of something something. Good night, old friend.
I'm reading a Good Night Old Friend. Oh no. Yes, actually, I was reading your name. Actually, it just happened that someone got shot right as you said that. Oh, what's that? I'm gonna punch that. Do better. If I have to be shot, it has to be a lethal one. Because honestly, I'm just fed up. Because I've been doxxed so many times because of I've been harassed so many times because of I'm here to be a protector of the trans folk. And anyone, even if you don't believe, if you're an atheist, I want to debate, not debate. I want to like accept you because if you're using your noggin, then God loves you more. Like seriously, if you use your noggin, your North Force noggin, donate right now. Here, let me. So this is my this is a charity that I work for there. I verify this stuff. I am Christian. And I'll say thank you for not capitalizing it because sometimes even if you're not a proper Christian, it's better to be a Christian even if you're improper because it's all about we've all been asked for. There's a reason why there's no strange typing because. You can't be strange and be professional while being a tide turner because to turn a tide you have to be willing you have to be the helm of the ship and I go down with the ship even if that's my certain sanity. I say that because I'm personally very okay but I'm just reacting to things live to basically practice my role as at least this part. Imagine you play GTA 6, and I'm gonna play 6M, and 6M, 5M, actually. Well, the problem with those servers is that they don't have a centralized training economy. This is I have more than a decade of experience of trading on TF2. So some of those will be. I invested $400 and I pay tax on that. For $400, I traded that up to an Activision Pro using CS:GO and C++. That's why I can legally say and tell you it's an investment because these purchases do go up time. It's just that they're the capital assets. So I mean, basically, hopefully wait a year to trade these new items I got from my rep. My dad's paying for it, even though in the same house. This is not a scam. If it was a scam, I would obviously disrespect my dad. Like, no, I respect my dad. The Bible tells us to respect our mom and dad, even if they throw out your vape juice. And it's hilarious for parents around the globe because the worst thing that my dad will find is vape juice. I am a bitch. I just don't want to smell vape juice. It's just bad. Guys, if I have been fishing, have changed, but I apologize a lot. I've been apologizing a lot, I only did because of ADHD, but now I'll be like, I need to listen. And then they try to make in my own sense called secular, crazy, but now being suicide as long as they're serious, because it feels like I am trans. Trans virgin. Trans electric virgin right now. Because I'm using my own air and using both lines. I'm as fast as my eyes. There you go. Hello, how can I help? Yeah, how do I inspect again? That's the key. On Arch Linux, it does not let me. How do I? Oh, press that. A different bind. That's a really old bind, so if I click the bind, it's old. And I press this bind where I have the old bind. So I do agree with it. So it's like also a bow, but it's a Japanese bow. As long as you're saying, arigatou gozaimasu when you're eating your sushi, I'm like, as long as you respect your ancestors, it's good. See, I just respect my dad.
I can't understand a word you're saying. You're speaking way too fast.
You did feel my stuff, but I still love him. It's about loving your dad even though he makes mistakes, but you still love him. And like being a Christian is saying, I still love my dad. I still love my dad. It's about forgiveness.
Does the science show women do have more GI issues?
Oh, definitely. The sources we looked at are pretty clear. There are distinct biological. For instance, a woman's colon. It's longer.
Really? By how long?
On average, about 10 centimeters longer, and it's housed in the pelvis and it's typically small.
They've got less room for...
Sort of, yeah. And that physical difference actually slows down transit time. It can take up to 14 hours longer for a scoop to move through compared to a pen.
14 hours.
It is. And then you factor in hormones, things like estrogen and progesterone. They have a really big impact on how you feel. Throughout a woman's lifespan.
So this isn't some kind of, I don't know, women not being polite enough. It's physiology.
Precisely. It's just distinct female biology. Which then begs the question.
Why makes it more dismissed culturally.
Exactly. This pervasive idea that girls don't creates so much unnecessary shame.
And it leads to those weird coping mechanisms, right? Like in public restroom.
Totally. The report calls them compensating behaviors. You know, like flushing repeatedly to mask sounds or
Like, I'm being serious.
when no one else is there. Public toilets almost
I
become
just happened to use the anger because it was Lil Baby, so it's my birthday cake flavor because like it was a 10-year supply. So let me tell you why. The shop closed down. There's a mason jar full of vape juice, and now I have to pay for $30. Now instead of paying cigarettes this month, I'll get $20 left from my $1,000 budget this month. And now that's only money. Now it's a $10. So there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna start training the eye and then supplement my dad's income. But honestly, I've resisted this long because I keep on doing it because there's always excuses that happen. We're not perfect. No one's perfect. If you arrest me, if you arrest my dad or my mom, you have to arrest me. If you arrest any of my friends, you have to arrest me first. Anyone that is suspicious, ever understanding or whatever it confesses to, you have to arrest me first. That's how proud I am to be in the Fed. I mean, I am not a federal agent. I am not a soldier. I am not an addict. I'm just talking about my feelings. I'm basically cosplaying as Christian Grey as I said on LinkedIn. Thank you. I used to go by name Goodman Johnson here. Bill Nye, the Nazi spy, because I used to spy on the Nazis. I learned a lot of it. You know, like Ron Stewart, the movie, the famously African American cop, prank calls the case so many times where they actually, I should watch that movie because those are movies that are based on real life. This is a U.S. movie. I've been on Styles sometime. This one is yes, this is U.S. I'm not AI. I am not using AI. I am basically saying I can still preach, and I'm preaching for God and anyone that is. And I'm also bringing TF2 back. I'm doing this for a year, and then as long as Microsoft, I'll reinstall Microsoft. My dad got me that. I'm not gonna throw that away. It's still there. That's only when I get a job at Microsoft. I'm aiming high. Also, where's my?
Which the report talks about this idea of a female body being, I don't know, unruly or messy,
and a source of disgust, but playful.
Yeah.
But here's something really interesting the report found about that.
Sorry, they were delaying my items. Anyway, yeah, opening a church is discouraged because people are that's why I'm asking for a lot of money before I can open the church and leave my parents alone, and then also leave my parents. My ultimate goal is to retire my parents. I want to give them a retirement where they don't have to work and constantly clean up after my schizophrenic ass, or after my what's the word? My autistic ass. And I've said schizophrenic first so that the state has a saying what they want, so that I can continue to talk like this on TF2 and it's bolster efforts for everyone. But I'll stop smoking weed to join the CIA as an actual war. That is the agreement that I've made with the CIA. I applied to CIA legal name, and I said I can help you with. Honestly, CIA agents love TF2 too. So that's what I saw you out there. You see? I bought the sword so that I could. It's a monumental. It's purple. If I wanted this for money, I would have gotten. Let me be honest with you. I would have gotten Singularity, or I would have gotten. What's the word? It's sentimental value. And then you have games like Valorant where I spent a lot of money last month on Dead by Daylight as an example to show that at least in TF2 you get your value, and that's why I still believe in TF2. And even if you're shooting me, I'm not gonna shoot back because it's a trade server and I'm training my knowledge for friendship. Isn't that what we do in real life, anyways? I'm not reading a script. I bought a church camera. I bought a church camera from Shenzhen to run a church. This is a PTC camera that I'm using, an Oakspot. Although the church is limited to my room, so except for all the stuff. When I spit on the floor, it's an act of it's doom. It's like I love my dad. It's like I called my dad a bug once, and I was like 4 years old, only because. I read the 3-body problem when I was in preschool, and just kidding. I'm kidding. How would I know? I literally haven't read the 3-body problem, although it's a great show on Netflix. I don't lie on purpose. Unless you want me to lie. And that's how the definition of an honest person, in my opinion. I played for the free items too when I was a kid. I used to be a streetball. I got a college degree. There's no dishonor anyway. There's a small emergency, and I turned it into a religion. It is not a metaphor.
How culture tends to either ignore it or just turn it into a punchline.
Yeah, it's a chasm created by media, by overlooked biology, and by this deep social discomfort.
Understanding the media, biology, and sociology, it feels like a natural
Yeah.
dismantle of this last decade.
I think it has to be. And it really leads us maybe with a pretty important question. How can we collectively start to build more empathy around this? How do we actually break the silence surrounding these experiences that are universal, inhuman, yet still so real?
What would change if we could approach this with understanding and safety?
Definitely.
Welcome to the deep dive. Today we're getting into something, well,
Yeah, and specifically how it gets hidden, especially looking at this report, it's fascinating because there's a huge gap.
the gap between like the real physical stuff, the GI issues, you know, and how culture talks about it, or maybe doesn't talk about it.
Exactly.
And what's really striking is how something so, you know, universal, something everybody does.
Yeah, I mean, like, potatoes. And that's why I go to McDonald's sometimes and I order a single potato and McDonald's fries. And then my dad buying me McDonald's. I mean, he also picked up. I'm not trying to be a charity case. If I was a charity case, I would have milked all the health. Like I'm just really autistic and I'm just really honest about it. I know it's free, but like someone still has to pay for it. You know, that's why I'm making the best of it. If I gotta talk, at least I'm not being honest with my dad. Like, that's what all we can do. With AI, I'm sorry if you, I'll be your dad. Never not have a good dad. Because I have a hell of a good dad. I just happened to feel on my basics and I got really pissed for a year. And I thought I was getting deported. I'm serious. This is a true story that sounds like AI, but now I feel like people don't understand what it's like to be South Korean. I mean, I'm South. Anyone here South Korean? Anyone here legit South Korean? It's really rough being South Korean. So it just yeah. So I had a nervous breakdown because I was. Let me be honest. Okay, so I graduated with a triple major in computer science, biomedical physics, and general science, with a double minor in mathematics and general science over a 6.5-year period at Portland State University. I was the president of the Neuroscience Club, president of the Computer Science Professionals Association, the founder of it, and also the chief justice for 2 years. And also, I was on the Ignite pre-health mentorship program, as well as the computer action team, which is the University College of Engineering and Computer Science, when I was the senior support services for about 6.5 years until actually I only a couple of years on my LinkedIn. Such a thing. Anyone wants to add me on LinkedIn? If you want to turn into someone that I came back here because I'm nostalgic for the time when I was not a CEO and not a graduate, and when I was not. I'm still a virgin. I'm still the same virgin that I'm today, though. But I'm also saying that if you have more experience than me in that regard, you should be proud of your experience, because that means you have had trust for someone else. But then to betray that trust is AIDS. That's why I never had sex.
Is that on video?
No, because I personally don't want to have AIDS, because AIDS is a sexually transmitted disease. But there's this connotation that AIDS is only spread by gay men. That's why I masqueraded as a gay CEO on purpose and acted so weirdly to raise awareness about AIDS, and how if everyone has AIDS, then the CIA will be forced to cure AIDS for all black people and all black men. What if you fucked a monkey? Who cares? This is a United States server, right? I'm being honest. If you're a furry, who cares? As long as you're not, fornicating with actual animals, it is not bestiality, is it? Leviticus says, but Leviticus thing is,
Anyone want to trade for my unusual?
where Mother Mary is treated as a hero, but then we don't respect the mother for some reason. This is a trans feminist
That's
take
right, just
on
mute that guy. I'm pretty sure it's a
the
video.
Catholic Church. I'm dissenting on all the bad Catholics while praising the good Catholics. So if you know who you are, then you're good. Then you know who you are, and you're made in the image of God. So if you believe in yourself, then you're already one step ahead from being if you're an atheist, you're one step ahead from someone that's not an atheist. Because you at least have an opinion on the matter of God. God loves you. God loves atheists better than they love Gnostics, because at least they have a mind. Right? Bismillah. Right? That's why I'm friends with a lot of atheists, because I want to hear their argument against Pascal's wager. And because as a kid, I was born with the knowledge that God exists, and then I had to work from the other way around. This time around,
what are you on about?
This time around,
it's a video, bro.
It's not a video. I'm recording for a video, but you're my witnesses to my ministry, because I'm making a church.
What's your church about?
I'm trying to raise money.
It's a video.
Enough money for there's old buildings in downtown Portland where I'm trying to get. It's a church for Catholics where autism and those on the spectrum can have church service without being interrupted by loud noises. But they'll still be singing. There'll still be there'll be a lot of cats, but it'll be very non-verbal. So there'll be a lot of subtitles.
I don't think that's a real person, bro.
I'm being unironic. What if we have church that is offered in an anime cafe? Anime cafe church with cats. I'm serious, dude. And then we give religion another try, and then that's how we keep the men in line and the women on top.
Is anyone here trading? Looking for unusuals?
Oh yes.
I don't get what you're saying. Your mic's kind of bad, respectfully.
I apologize. I need to get a new mic.
Who, me?
Who's mine?
Hey, that's a good mic.
Jesus Christ.
That's a great mic you have. I used to have a mic like that.
So, hold on. What's your religion? What are you preaching?
Oh no, sorry. I was just going on a long tangent. I was inoculating kids against religion, because they used to go on here with Bible verses and stand the shit out of servers.
Wait, so you're against religion?
Organized religion where they're touching kids. Basically, if you're a good person, you're good. If you're a bad person, you're bad. But the Catholic
organized religion, all people.
I think the Catholic Church is the biggest religion that worships God as a mother still, where Mother Mary is. That's why I agree with it, because women are on top.
So you're using stereotypes, like.
No.
You based your whole thing off of a stereotype
against the gender norms, because these are labels that people put on each other. Why would we just put on?
Yo, this guy's actually real?
Yes, I'm real.
I'm at a loss for words.
I thought you were a video, bro. You talk so fast.
I just talk a lot. I'm talking faster than AI, so that people can't reply to me using AI. Because if you can reply faster than AI, then you're speaking your own opinion, right?
Dude, I was really convinced you were a video, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm streaming those on YouTube. I'm doing a free live stream. I'm doing a church service right now where I'm answering questions about God.
Oh, nice.
If you have any questions, atheist heaven. It's the atheist's heaven, which doesn't make sense, but it does make sense because we want to argue about God as much as possible.
I'm a Christian, but also like a doubting Christian.
The atheist heaven.
Being a Christian does not mean you can't question. You got a question? Let's go. My lord.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of the common questions, so like, I don't know. I already heard them all before.
What is your question, my lord Vesper?
So, one of my questions is God actually perfect? Because like in the Bible, there's a lot of mistakes he made. Or is it that we just interpret him to be perfect?
God does not know your history unless you ask them to view your history. Unless you show them your history.
Where are you getting this transhumanity? Where are you getting this? Where is this coming from?
I'm just talking out of my ass. I'm serious.
Out of your ass? Yeah.
I'm literally.
There is.
But this time, I'm I'm making myself into an ass so that the humans. It's hard to prove.
What?
It's how can I? So how can I prove to you that something exists and doesn't exist at the same time? Only God can do that because it doesn't make sense. That's a joke. I'm selling Sunbeams Hot Dogger and Holy Grail Man Aerobics. I'm selling it for $1 million.
Do you believe in what you're even talking about?
Yes, that's why I'm live streaming it and also ice recording.
Are you? Not a single thing you said makes sense so far.
What? Hasn't it doesn't make sense?
You know, none of it. Not one thing you have said made sense.
Oh, I apologize.
You understood it? That doesn't mean it makes any sense.
What was your answer to my question?
No, yes, I understand.
I understood what he was saying.
Yes.
None of it made sense, though.
Yes. Oh, I interpret all answers. Koreans interpret answers where we give you both answers. We consider both answers. Koreans think like this. Southeast Asians will consider your answer sarcastically and non-sarcastically, just like how women will do it. So I'm answering my questions as sardonic as possible. So that
Are you an alien life form?
Not to my knowledge.
Are you an alien life form? Are you extraterrestrial?
I used to be an alien. I used to be a South Korean alien.
Are you like
American?
Are you kind of like Sheldon? Are you kind of like Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory?
Yeah, I'm speaking in the cadence of Big Bang Theory. Yes.
I feel like the better thing to ask is this all satire?
Yeah, it's all satire, but there's truth.
Okay.
It's for satire and parody.
Thank God, bro.
Purposes, of course. If it lasts.
For educational purposes of what?
Yes, I know
what?
Because the history.
What do you mean educational purposes?
The history of God and also Team Fortress 2, where there used to be
the history of God.
Well, I was educated.
Dude, not
there were players that did not know about the casual servers. There used to be players that spam Bible verses and think anyone would care.
You were educated by TF2 casual servers. Is that what you just said?
I'm saying those are ineffective.
Are you high?
No. I am high. Yes.
Yeah. Are you actually gonna upload this?
This is live upload. Yes. I live in Portland.
You are one wild child, my dude.
I'm trying to raise enough money to run a big church. That's why.
Dude, do not give this man money. Do not give this man money. Do not let this man.
And then if I run out of money, then I'm basically a CIA agent. That's the thing.
Do not give this guy money. He don't even know what he's talking about.
I know what I'm talking about. Do not gaslight me ever again.
No, the fuck you don't. You proved you don't know what you're talking about.
Talk to me like that. Took 3 degrees and then talk to me.
Yes, I do.
I came back on.
Yes, I do.
It's just your free will. Let's go and do another great one. Let's see if it will work this time.
Not one thing you have said about religion makes sense, bro. You're going insane. You need to seek help.
I am asking for help. Oh, yeah, I am asking for help. I'm asking for help here. For friends.
Why would you come here? You need to go to. You need a professional therapist. That's what I am recommending.
For what?
for your behavior.
All I've been doing is just
You're at a loss for words. Even you're stuttering because you.
Are you using AI? Are you using AI?
Am I using AI? How? What makes you say that?
Your cadence seems a bit practiced.
What? Say that again?
Are you hesitant? Are you okay?
I didn't hear what you said. Dude! Oh my...
I know you're trying to.
That's why I'm asking. What did you say? No, I think you're being stupid.
What is happening?
No, I'm gonna ask if there is one person in this server who agrees with what transhumanity is saying.
Rasper, you can ask your question. Yeah, it's okay. I know, it's trolling guys all fun. That's what all the time.
Look,
I don't think
he's not
anyone
trying to troll you.
agrees.
He's not trying to troll you. Are just your fucking sentences don't make any sense. Like,
oh yeah,
I'll say it better style. Transhumanity, you are batshit crazy. All right.
What is your
You need to get a grip.
A grip on what? What do you mean by that?
You have showcased how batshit crazy you are just now.
Based on what evidence?
Fucking sentences.
What do you mean by that?
I want to ask you this again because
no,
I don't think you.
Because if you're saying I'm crazy, but how am I crazy? I'm just talking about my thoughts on God. Thoughts and followers of North.
Because your thoughts don't make any sense. You know they don't make sense.
Well, yeah, religion doesn't make sense. I'm making fun of religion that a lot of what we would consider a history of God doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
And not to this extent. There is scientific data that can help us, like, you know, understand God better. What is gonna help us, like?
What is your argument? Are you an atheist or are you not an atheist?
Am I an atheist or a non-atheist? I am a non-atheist.
Okay, that's cool. I would say your friend either way. That's my
what was that?
Even if you said you were an atheist or not, I would say you're my friend. That's my order of the day. Even if you hate me, I'd say that.
Type that out. I don't know what you're saying. Are you using your laptop mic? Who hates you? No one hates you. You're just you're going insane. I'm caring about you right now. I'm doing the right thing and helping you out. You are going insane.
I think it's not working.
I am not using sarcasm. I think you're just a nutcase. Yo, what's the Twitch? What's the Twitch? I might have to check this out.
Come on, maggots.
What have I? You know what? You got me there. I can't even recall half of the shit you said. You said something. You were going like over stereo. I'm just dumbfounded. Actually, you have dumbfounded me. I think you got me there because I can't recall anything. Can anyone recall anything that he said?
Nope. I can't.
No one can.
I'm trying to remember, but I can't.
Yeah, I am too.
This dude has effects on me, or I don't know. I don't know. He's high.
Physical stuff, GI issues, you know, and how culture talks about it, or maybe doesn't talk about it.
Exactly.
And what's really striking is how something so
Made up. You are pulling stuff out of your ass, and you still believe it.
That birth was personal, man.
Like,
that birth was personal.
That's pretty insane.
Oh, are we talking about euphemisms? You want me to clarify my euphemisms?
No, I don't want to hear any more of your preaching, bro. I want you to seek professional help.
I am.
Where do you go? Do you use TF2? You seem like you use TF2.
Are you a South Korean immigrant that was almost deported for speaking about religion?
What?
You have to relate to me in order for therapy to be relational.
What the fuck did you just ask me?
Oh, I've tried therapy.
Immigrant or
I've
what?
tried therapy. I'm looking for a therapist that sees super. I'm just playing TF2 while I take a rest.
Dude, you need to get your religion sorted out before you.
No,
you need to get your mythology sorted out before you preach it.
What do you mean about mythology? I just believe in Jesus Christ.
You should have. Bro, make up your mind. What fucking religion are you?
I said Catholicism. It's not a cult. It's a Catholic. It's a Catholic church. Literally. I registered as the awesome Catholic.
Dude is every fucking religion out there. Jesus Christ.
I have an IRS ID. It's a real religion.
I'm impressed. You have. I'm pretty sure you named off like 8 religions that you are.
No.
Maybe it's the way you're. Maybe it's how fast you speak and your horrible mic. But
I said I was a Korean Presbyterian. My mic. Sorry about the mic. I can give you a mic. I just the second value. I've used this mic for more than a decade. My word.
The mic is okay, but you ain't speaking, bro. You're rapping at this point.
Oh yeah, because I'm just smart. I'm not trying to scam anyone.
He's he's fucking LARPing.
Not scam. No,
he's LARPing Christianity, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm
doing. He's LARPing the Catholic Church.
Yeah, I am. Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. That's literally what I'm doing. And then getting all the bad parts out of this Catholic Church, which is refining it. And we're just getting a better Catholic Church out of it. We're rooting out rapists.
Dude.
If you're a rapist...
And you're gonna do that by preaching fucking hogwash on TF2?
Yes, because Nestle did that with coffee. They sold coffee, candy, coffee children. They sold coffee candy to children in Japan to give them the idea that coffee tastes good because coffee was not selling well. And then Nestle took advantage of this, and they grew up after the fact to take advantage of the fact that they were given coffee candy. This is a legal case.
Hey man, whatever you say.
I'm saying.
You just go ahead and blow. I think I've dedicated enough time to this.
My biggest gripe with the Catholic Church is that they nitpick Leviticus instead of doing all in. Because the Catholic Church seems really sexist. They have the skull of Mary Magdalene, but not the Messiah, which also gives me like questions like, why would you have the mother, the skull of the mother of the Mary, but then not the skull of the actual Messiah? Right? And then they have this claim.
So you're not Catholic. So you're Christian.
Yeah, I said
you're talking about the Christian beliefs right now.
Yeah,
is what you're doing.
I was a Korean Presbyterian. That's what I said. I've been raised Korean Presbyterian.
Make up your mind on what you are. What the fuck?
You said
I'm Christian.
You said
I'm
you're
Christian.
Catholic. Like
I'm ultimately Christian. Why not?
You said yourself that you're Catholic. Like around.
You said you were Catholic.
Church.
Yeah. Yeah. How the fuck are you running a Catholic church as a Christian? What?
What is your definition of a church? Do you go to church?
He said he was Catholic. This guy's not real.
What defines your? What is your definition of a Catholic church?
What do you mean? What is my definition of the Catholic Church? It's the fucking Catholic Church.
You're saying I'm not a Catholic Church priest, but you're not giving me the definition of what it constitutes.
What
I'm asking you very nicely, like, what do you consider as a priest? I'm not trying to bait you. I'm just asking. So what do I have to do?
Your question is retarded. That is genuinely one of the stupidest questions I have ever that's ever been asked to me.
Do you respect priests?
He does, I guess. I do too.
Oh, I'm a priest.
I'll be right back for you to spread your gospel.
I'm just trying to. Let's just go. I personally don't understand to learn myself. Thank you.
Hello guys, it is me, Fake Noob.
Hello.
I'm here once again, and now I'm already gonna die.
Who the fuck are you exactly? Right.
bad.
It's just because I changed my name. It's only because I changed my name. The Catholic Church doesn't listen to me. You listen to I'm not playing God. I'm explaining the purchases.
Get rid of that sentry, man. No.
Alright, you absolute unit, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank God.
So, what was your question?
It's the eyeball. The eyeball boss.
Last question was how could you you had a question like how would you define, how would you give a definition of a priest?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Definition of a pastor. So you're saying that I'm insane. You're saying that you're saying
a definition of a pastor? I wasn't talking about.
You're saying that I'm not acting like a pastor.
I never said that's not what I said.
No.
Well, then what are you trying to say with these? No, it's, I'm acting. What was your words? You call your words.
I said you can't. You're not Catholic.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
I said you're Christian.
I run a Catholic church though.
Why?
Because I want to make the church better. Because we want to. Because Catholic Church is the version of Christianity where the Mother Mary's skull is still preserved. The mother is still preserved, and I still love my mom. And everyone should love their mom.
So you're gonna force your religion onto others?
No.
That's what you're doing.
No.
Wait, I'm not really good with religions, but you run a Catholic church as a Christian. Yes, I got it right, correct? And why? To get to know.
Because of history.
Wait, what?
They have Mother of God's skull. Alright, so that's what I claim.
I know, but it doesn't make sense that you're not a Catholic church Christian.
Who are you to say that?
Like,
who are you to say that Catholic?
So you're forcing Christianity on Catholics.
I'm not forcing anything on anyone.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That's what you're doing. You are invading their local churches, and they have nowhere else to go.
I'm not invading their churches at all. All I'm doing is talking.
Hi.
I know it's for history and I know it's history and all, but it's like I was running a Jewish church, and I am fucking Muslim.
Yes.
You get it, right?
Yes, and that's beautiful.
It's bullshit.
Appreciating everyone's.
No, it's bullshit. It's two different religions, two different histories, two different everything.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, they deserve their own
it's full bullshit. It ain't beautiful. It's fucking confusing.
Okay, bro.
And
what is that?
We're respecting the. I mean, even without reading Arabic, you can understand that the Quran has poetry that is so beautiful. I mean, honestly. What am I supposed to tell you? That I eat pork? That I'm supposed to do all this? You're raised.
So how are the Catholics sexist?
I don't think they're sexist.
Where did that come from?
You literally just said Catholicism was sexist.
Oh, I apologize if I said that. Because good Catholics are not.
Did you guys hear him say?
I did,
I made a mistake. I apologize.
He said that multiple times.
How high are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'm not arguing to be fucking here. I'm just arguing for the sake of fun. I just want to fuck my friends. What is wrong with you? I'm just reacting to your chat.
Are you... Man, did you take any substances before joining TF2?
Yeah, 80 milligrams.
Marijuana. On that fence.
I'm very depressed. That's all.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, we can tell.
That's why I grew up on this show because I used to be like middle schooler and like high schooler, and I would trade on TF2 all the time. So that's why I just want to cross overs.
How old are you?
I am 27.
27.
Yeah. I just graduated. I graduated high school. I graduated high school like 10 years ago. I got 3 college degrees. I'm kind of bummed out that AI is like ruining everything, including religion. So I'm just sitting on TF2. And, my business.
Preach about being high and.
No, it's about
This party,
it's about
guys.
setting the new standards. Why are we completely the standards every year? Like the same patriarchy. Where the DEA is looking for new input on the cannabis standards. So as a demonstration of my resolve, I made myself unpure for the sake of the DEA. Why do you smoke weed? I smoke weed for the DEA. How about you? Can you say that for example? I do substances for the DEA. I do substances.
I really understand the word.
I mean,
Dude, this engineer. God damn.
yeah, I'm just an engineer. I'm just a 10x engineer. I'm not mad at y'all. I'm just really deadpan because I'm telling you all the secrets. Just be honest with yourselves and you're good.
You call this fucking secrets? Is there level to the shit or what?
There's no secrets. What's secret? It's a Sunday. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday.
Leaving?
No, that's just
Yes! It's good time to run, cowards! Good time to run, coward!
what?
Make the horror of bodily collapse feel less.
Welcome, Bleach. Yeah, hello, Beach. Welcome. Yeah, I've been doing all this stuff for free. Besides, that one time, Peatcraft, right? The first iteration, I used the proceeds to buy a Billie Eilish concert. And that's it. That was my cut from Peatcraft 1 when there were ranks. I didn't scam. That was Brandon Miller, my friend. Unless they can bring it back if they want. If I get their copy of their ranks, I can just reinstate their ranks too. I don't have a copy of their ranks of the first Peatcraft. All I got was like 25% cut. And I put on a Billie Eilish concert, like, which is I was just dedicated to just listen to everyone. I'm just really proud. I've been doing it for so many years. AI is really everything, so AI augments and everything for me. I never kill off anything. Okay.
Make the horror of bodily collapse feel less
the face!
Gotcha.
Like the what is it?
Hormones, things like estrogen and progesterone, they have a really big impact on how the GI system functions throughout a woman's life cycle.
I don't know, failure decorum would not be.
Precisely, it's just distinct female biology, which then begs the question.
This is why it gets ignored or dismissed culturally.
Exactly. This pervasive idea that girls don't poop creates so much unnecessary shame.
And it leads to those weird coping mechanisms, right? Like in public restrooms.
Totally. The report calls them compensating behaviors. You know, like flushing repeatedly to mask sounds or waiting until no one else is there. Public toilets almost become these little stages for managing impressions.
Stages.
Oh.
That's an interesting way to put it.
And if you think about it sociologically.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
Stand on the bloody point,
A way to try and domesticate.
In 60 seconds. Alert. The control point is being captured. Alert. The control point is being captured.
Hey y'all, how's everyone?
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Anyone have any questions about Jesus? Holy punch, I love it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Alert. Alert. The final control point is being contested.
Boom! Yeah, I slammed my balls.
Right.
That's what we're digging into today, the tension between
Alert. Our last control point is being captured.
Let's go.
Oh my god, see the password.
What?
You know how Christian Grey and something so
Who? No.
I put on LinkedIn cosplaying as like I thought it would be funny to just let me
I'm sorry. What the fuck are you on about?
They blur that line between me and not me, or me and waste. Make the horror of bodily collapse feel less threatening.
You know, it's kind of like Tank. I was actually not Tank and Cold War company because it's had the better team issues. So, reliable explanation. Yeah, so the Builders League United, so I'm thinking that I kind of want to be like that, so that's what I was going to do. Well, it's kind of, it's a new plan in Hampshire Chief with Cherry Orange. With Cherry Orange in Hampshire. It's the gay Syrian refugee.
Can you guys fucking cap already? Holy shit.
No, the gay Syrian.
What one I can kick?
You're gonna kick for what reason? No worries. See you later.
That's pretty racist.
And what's really striking is how something so, universal, something everybody
in that
does,
context, that was racist.
so tied up with gender.
Right.
So that's what we're digging into today, the tension between the body just doing its thing and what society expects.
Well, that's it. I'm not gonna report you for that.
Okay, so let's dive right into that gap. Thinking about, say, scripted movies. How often do you see moments of, like, incontinence used just for laughs?
Oh, constantly.
Totally. The report points straight to Bridesmaids, that scene.
So education, I mean,
Yes.
I'm educating people on bad men.
Very pristine setting. Right.
Yeah.
All white, but like a
What am I
perfect
doing?
example of the feminine grotesque.
I'm just playing video games because
This idea of the female body.
Sorry.
They wanted the women to, quote, act like men.
David and the boys. What are you guys doing out here?
The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Takes one look at us.
It's physiology.
Work farter, not smarter. Fart well hard.
Hello.
Murdered your toys as well.
We have taken the enemy intelligence. The enemy intelligence has returned to their base.
Stop! Oh, that slaps me on. All of you are empty babies!
The enemy has taken our... The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
The time is up and the world begun. You know what that means? Yes, it means I'm dead. No. That was a good left of your itinerary. This shows that you're a dangerous man. You're going to... Let's see.
Kalana, that is a really good question. Why is your fucking problem? No, everybody asks why is your problem, but nobody asks what is your problem.
Yo, what is the problem?
David and the boys. What are you guys doing out here? David and the boys. David and the boys. David and the boys. David and the boys.
Takes one look at us.
Stages for managing impressions.
Brick, yes, I do touch myself. I touch my fucking cooch every fucking minute I get. Thank you.
The way media uses laughter, like in Bridesmaids, is
Sniper, you wait right there. I'm gonna go completely on the opposite side, and if he's still there, I'm gonna backstab him. Never mind, I got boo boo.
Oh, that slaps me on.
Dispenser here! Everything about your neck's gonna be a bomb wreck!
The enemy has dropped our intestines.
David and the boys. David and the boy. David and the boy.
Will not avail you.
David and the
flame of
David and the boy.
I'm gonna start.
Actually, Blake, not all glass is green. There is a chance that glass can actually be brown because it is not. Because
Ice personally harass your family and have them be deported permanently. Keep on talking shit, and Ice will deport your ass. I will join Ice and deport every single man I find.
dude, genuinely, what the fuck are you blabbering about right now? No one is actually really giving a shit what you're blabbering about.
What is your profile?
I'm white as hell, man.
You have no right to speak to me. Get the fuck out of here. You have any idea how much I suffered in my life?
Blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
What is wrong with you? You say you're white?
Bro, all I'm hearing from your end is.
I'm saying. You know how hard this is to as a chink.
You know how hard it is to listen to your fucking dumbass?
I should deport you. You're the reason why I'm snitching to myself. I'm reporting you to IC that guy.
Really good team! Soldier, spy! Go! Heavy is spy!
Soldier is a spy! Sentry ahead!
Thanks!
That heavy is a spy!
Nice shot!
That heavy is a spy!
Put dispenser here! Put dispenser here!
Man is a spy!
Put dispenser here!
Heavy is a spy!
Put dispenser here!
That heavy is
Put
a spy!
dispenser here! Thank you! Put dispenser here! Put dispenser here! Thank you! Put dispenser here! Put dispenser here!
Give me a full legal name. Mine is Jason Zhang. I'm reporting to the Federal Bureau of Investigation. You want to go with me? Okay.
Put dispenser here! Put dispenser here!
The FBI will bypass every weekend you have. You're all. Do not talk to me again.
Put dispenser here!
Man, I don't give a fuck.
Put dispenser here! Heavy is spy!
We got Timmy Tough Knuckles, bro.
Stop.
What are you reporting me for? Using a public VC, bro?
You're doing a hate crime. You're making fun of me because I sound Asian and you said you're white. Why did you bring a race?
Bro said he's gonna deport me, I say I'm white, and all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. Okay.
term, like the latchkey incontinence thing being so close to a bathroom.
Report to the FBI. Do not fuck with immigrants ever again. My next target is Computer Action Team for harassment of a person who is protecting himself. What if I don't know? Against my law. And show nothing but forgiveness for everyone. So yeah. Come word up so your report does it.
struggle, but the powerful thing is that they create real community.
Solidarity seems to be there.
Something that feels incredibly isolated, deeply shameful, and turns it into a shared group. They realize, okay, it's not just me, they're not alone.
That sharing is powerful. Okay, but beyond the cultural stuff in the online talk, what about the actual, like, biology?
Yeah.
Does the science show women do have more?
Yeah.
The latchkey incontinence and being so close to a bathroom, but just not